Welcome YouTube to this stream as well. Today we are going to first we're going to read the patch notes that I didn't do yesterday, and then we're going to do Tamur-Chan. Enron, how you doing, dude? I could see you. Sorry I didn't see you. Here, the cat also says hello to you. And Tamur-Chan, Special Forces. And after that, we will be doing, at the end of the stream, we will be doing giveaways as well for all the lords. And that will be cool. We'll end a little bit earlier today. Did you read through the patch notes as well, Fenron? Is that what your stream was? Are looking forward to this DLC? Hope everybody's looking forward to this DLC. Like I said in my review yesterday, actually good DLC this time. Actually good DLC. Cure insult. Price. Thrones Decay arrives in Total War 3 tomorrow with brand new additions to Nurgle, Empire, and Dwarves. I'm not going to read every single thing. But we do get Tamur-Chan, keep a tally with Epidemius, tackle campaigns, reborn, revitalization, reworks, tweaks to Nurgle, Empire, and Dwarves, obtain powerful artifacts, steal away with Nemesis Crown. And we do get the 3 dudes here. I'm not going to read through these though, because I mean, we literally, already played through all of them and used all of this. It's actually really crazy that it's like 9 Regiments of Renown and stuff, because 15 units. How many was there in Shadow Change in the end after all the additions, stuff like that? And people are more hype about this, because it's not just about units, right? People don't care about just padding the roster, right? People don't really care about that too much. It's fun, but like in the end, the reworks and actually like free lord and cool stuff like that is what adds everything in, right? 3 reworks is so huge. The Taliman is fine. I thought that campaign was fine. I'll rather play Kugath. Obviously I'll play Tamur-Chan if I can instead. That's the best Nurgle faction, most fun one, I think. We'll probably play Kugath later on, but Epidemius is like, fine. They did fix stability, some rare crashes, reduces temporary freeze. A little bit of stuff like this. The fixing and stuff like that is always weird, because it's like, they fix stuff and it's not we're more interested in additions, right? So gifting regions to another faction no longer incurs control penalties. That one I really like, because now you don't get like... Oh, I actually thought... Oh yeah, control penalties. Oh, okay, cool. That was weird. Special right heroes cannot have items anymore. Units with always flying attribute can no longer melee attack buildings. Alright, it's cool. That doesn't matter too much. But Lore of Life has gotten some serious tweaks, which is really cool. Regrowth here looks really cool as well. Like, all of them look great. I like that they all got cool little visual updates. The way that Nurgle generates points for army abilities have been changed, as we felt it's a bit unengaging. Yeah, so before you would just like hit stuff with your lord and that would be it. But now you have to like debuff them in some way. Which is really cool. So you want like to have as many debuffs as possible, really, which is, pretty cool actually. Like, I like that change. It's a good change. If they balloon sitting towers with swords. I mean, yeah, that's great, right? Homing projectile refinements. So call it homing 2.1 if you want. Return to the table. Take one more crack at one of the big gaps left in updating homing implementations. We're generally happy with how the change worked with single entities. We felt like there's more work to be done. Oh, that's why these dudes have. That's why the way Watchers yesterday actually smashed through our infantry, right? Okay, yeah, that makes a lot of sense actually. Sounds like better, yeah, because this one didn't used to hit almost at all. Like this one, would hit really poorly. That's cool. Necromantics. Is DLC dropping? I don't know. 3 p.m. BST maybe. Hopefully. Not sure. While investigating units' pursuit behavior at the start of Thrones Decay, that's when Unit A is chasing Unit B off the battlefield after Unit B has routed. We interrogated limitations where only 35% chasing unit was allowed to initiate an attack. Now remove this limitation. It should make pursuing units more responsive. This behavior they've known for a very long time. I know we've talked about that, like even in the old partner program and stuff like that, that only like a handful of them, like the front line basically, will chase and the rest won't. So yeah, good that they changed down. Maybe that will change. I don't know actually if that did much. What's the thing? No, like they explained this, and it's like it makes sense that that was a thing. Because back in the day, like they used to be wonkier essentially, and it just didn't work or some shit. I can't remember, but it made sense that it was like that. I just can't remember why. I just remember at the time I was like, yeah, it makes sense basically. So now they managed to fix it, I guess. Because there was some reason why it's like this. New unit up attributes. New for Thrones Decay and applied to all Slayer type units. The Slayer attributes makes the unit count as Slayer for ability targeting. Also makes the unit immune to reduction in weapon strength. Very nice. So never any reduction to weapon strength. Directional shields. Units with directional shields attributes have 360-degree missile block. The unit's base missile block is multiplied as follows. That's cool. So even nothing has 360 missile block for 60% like around them anymore. It's fine, honestly. Steam Tank has this attribute, which means the important keep it facing towards incoming missiles. Ballistic plating. If the unit has missile block chance, we now apply to all types of projectiles, apart from magical missiles, spell-based bombardments. Invulnerable units with the invulnerable attribute cannot take damage from any sources. Cannot die. Units with the cannot die attribute cannot take damage, but can take damage. Entities cannot die, get killed. Right. Eagle-eyed among you may notice some of you aren't entirely new function, but we've broken the cannot die and invulnerable behaviors into attributes. Okay, well that's good because they used to be like weird. Steph, how you doing? So they can't increase their weapon strength either. Classic. I think most people will be angry about the Age of Reckoning stuff here at the start. But then also I don't... And hopefully they fixed also the infections, because the infections in Nurgle are like... You could only get 37 infections per battle, right? So that's the limits on our build right now. And that's not intentional. You're supposed to be able to like guess, 100 or 150 or something. Those are the only things I can see, like, actually people being mad about. But I think they've already fixed the infections. And something else as well that we commented about during the week that was also fixed. Oh yeah, we also not getting Gotrek as well. This is good as well that they've changed this, so you can actually see, like, how much regen is left, how fast you're regenning. Good stuff. You should just be able to see regen limit now. That would be better. Still can't see that. Lazy health bars. This is like one of my favorite additions this time around. Like, this is literally one of my favorite things. Where you can actually see the red bar, so you can see how much it just took. Like, how much it actually took there. That I really, really like, because it's like... It just helps so much with knowing how much damage something took. Now it just went gone. Bloop. I guess there improves. That's probably this. Info panel. We separated pass abilities, unit attribute, and resistance in all respective categories. More scrolling. I mean, it's vertical scrolling. I don't mind that. Domination mode. Following community feedback, we remove the unlock timer and capture point to allow them to test as soon as the match begins. Okay, cool. Remove maps. Following community feedback, they're like, yeah, these things are just bad or what's scrolling. Dude, a vertical scrolling I'm fine with. Racism balance. Fix an issue where black pits only had access to minor settlement buildings. Technology research time. Now updates after hero use steel technology that turn. Cool. So that one, it was like always just weird. The UI has always been atrocious. So you would like use steel technology and then you wouldn't know what it actually like changed. Completed destroy, like how much you couldn't see that anywhere unless you like were, you know, keeping track. Completed destroy faction mission objectives no longer lose their progression ticks when loading a save. Cool. Forest Toddbringer, Red Duke, can now be recruited after Confederation by only owning Warren 1, no longer requiring Beastman Wood Elf DLCs respectively. I guess like if they... You've always been able to grab those though. I guess if they were dead, you wouldn't get them or something. I'm not really sure what this one means. Place effect that increase hit points with melee defense instead of certain items and item sets. Hit points cannot be increased via items. Oh, okay. Cool. That's very few items though. What, the health items? Or what? No ways. Or the domination. Remove the melee defense effect from Shield of Ptolos item. Better suit its rarity and description. Oh, Shield of Ptolos was too strong. They removed this. It's weird that this is the one item they want to touch. Spell Mastery, Shard Siege, RS. 10-15. Spellmaster or Great Arcane Conduit. Oh, nice. Great Arcane Conduit got better. I actually always thought that Great Arcane Conduit was like cool because he got more reserves, but like just getting a little 5% more spell mastery. It doesn't. It won't like change much, but it's like nice to have a little difference because otherwise it's kind of the same, isn't it? Spy the Watcher, Arcane Flies, Spellmaster also up. Eastwalker Barrage. Oh, holy shit! Number of projectiles 15 to 50. Launch source will attempt to spawn projectiles above the targets. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're gonna do an Eltharion campaign soon then. Jesus Christ. It used to be like... Now it's gonna be like... Thank you for observing my visual demonstration. Twisted Twin, Spell Mastery, 20, 30%. Wow. Off screen though. Wait, this one? Still like 50 arrows that you'll see because they land around this. Extremely daring death blow. Gauss melee attack. Less physical resistance. Oh. Power count first. Nice. Nice. Have you decided which way to go? Let's finish my Eltharion campaign. Ooh. Death blue. Weapon damage. Armor piercing damage. Nice. Which ones are cool though? Spell mastery, 60% instead of 25. Wow. Manfred getting better and better at spell casting. The one person that's Winds of Death is still effective on. That's really cool. Manfred is getting better and better. That's amazing. So Deathcaster. Manfred? He has both. He has both Death and Necromancy. Ballistic Calibrations. Can now be targeted. Yeah, I thought this one was different because they like changed the accuracy wasn't really doing anything meaningful in this particular example, so we removed it from the ability. Yeah, because they used to be accuracy as well. Now it's just reload time reduction. Yes, Death Magic. Yeah, release a review DLC on any. No, I was going to do a review, but then I played Valheim instead. Sorry. No, my review. I'll probably try to upload something. I don't know if I have time today, or if I sit or. How do you guys like the co-carnage style reviews where you're sitting around and you're just like, this is what I thought of the review, or this is what I thought about the game, blah blah blah, and you sit there and rant a little bit. Quick thoughts. Yeah, it's like somebody said, smells like Warhammer 2 DLC. It's like Grace. Honestly, the best DLC in a long while. I am very happy about this one. It shows that he really wants like it breathes in life into the game. You get Free Lord, you get reworks, you get Nemesis Crown. If they would have touched like some landmarks, it would have been 10 out of 10. I think it's like Grace. Honestly, I'm very happy about this one. It's not. I don't want to hope for the future, but regardless of the journey that CA will have with its DLCs, this will probably be marked as a very, very good release in the history of Warhammer DLCs. I also like am kind of I was very against the pricing first. I thought it was too expensive. With $23 for all of them. But like I've kind of mellowed out with this because I'm like $15 on like some Covenant Exiles building blocks, right? Like if you want to pay, if you buy all of them, it's $7.6 per Lord, right? And they took me each and every single one of these campaign. I did them to I don't think I actually won the Malachite one. But all of them I played for 2 days each, and they were Grace. Like 2 full stream days, which was like 8 to 9 hours. Right. So it's like $7.6 for this. That's pretty good value, honestly, regardless. Those are my quick thoughts. Without any spoilers or talking about any game mechanics at all. People will probably find something to complain about. There's probably some bugs hidden and stuff like that. I think people will enjoy it. I really hope that this is the like quality we'll get from now on as well. Weapon down. All right, so where were we? Dragon Slayer Axe. Wow, Dragon Slayer Axe just down. What the hell? Blood Statue to Spice. Okay, it's more shard. Oh, more shard was way better now. Cool for them. Prismatic Amplifier. From 16 to 160. I love that they just don't think about the practical math of stuff. I love that somebody was like, 16% is good. 16% is a high number, isn't it? And then somebody just comes in and it's like, the power research rate is like you get it once every 1.5 minutes. 16% is like, now it's like 1 minute 20 seconds. Nobody cares about that. John, why would you have to have, like, it doesn't do anything. 160, well, yeah, but if you have it on 160, it's gonna reduce it to 0. Like, no, John, that's not how math works at all. You can never reduce it to 0 if it's just a decrease. Maybe they did miss a 0, yeah, or maybe somebody just had like really bad math. Because I've like talked about them about math a couple of times, and it's like, it's not that much most of the time. It's like if I want to use the full troll regen, right, for horrible regen, for example. I think it was like 16 minutes I needed for the full regen, and that's 50% of their health points, right? That I needed 16 minutes to like bring back units for horrible regen, for example, in battle, not Counting like when as soon as the battle win is won, right? I don't know. May now damage siege vehicles. Nice. Flames of Osgore. Oh, that's great. Because then you can destroy towers and stuff. Nathan, morning. Reading, yeah. You don't have to sound that surprised that I know how to read. What the hell? I know I don't look that smart, but, you know, quite surprising fella. Deep within. Bench spirits, blah, blah, blah. Spell mastery once again from 4 to 60. I'm like, yeah, spell mastery is fun. Let's go hard on that. Like, yeah. Because when you have a lot of spell mastery, you won't notice how bad some spells are. Took me like, I played Manfred twice. And I was like, well, yeah. Winds of Death is a little bit worse, but it's like still pretty good. And then I played someone else that doesn't have like, you know, tons and tons of spell mastery. And I was like, wow, this isn't good at all. Dwellers from below and dwellers below upgraded. Damage profile damage from below has changed. So each individual branch emerges from the ground in its own zone damage. Oh, cool. No way. Previously, dwellers was large single zone damage when the branches emerging from the ground did not impact physical force. Now every branch should knock units around appropriately, as well as dealing lots of damage. Hey, that can actually do like quite a lot though. If you have like something large, then it can go into all the zones at the same time. We'll see. This might be like the way to kill like Dreadsorians. Murderous Mastery. Arm piercing missile damage from 0 to 20. Oh, so Murderous Mastery got a buff. Yeah, honestly, if they want Murderous Mastery to be a thing outside of multiplayer, they probably need it to be like as, you know, 50% or something. Honestly, just Murderous Mastery 50% for armor piercing missile damage would be pretty cool. That'd be terrifying, actually. That's actually the only way you can actually use like that 1.5 minutes of killing time. It does have Murderous Mastery. Murderous Mastery is the Dark Elves, the buff that comes up in the middle of battle. Once you kill enough, or when the AI has been killed enough. Chains at it doesn't. It's a army buff, right? So it affects everything on the map like a Wa. This is the Dark Elf Wa that's, you know, it's triggered by itself. Aspares. Oh yeah, no, Murderous Mastery is like the Dreadlords, the male Dreadlords. Then is it? Oh shit. Yeah, it's just what the. This only affects the assassin, by the way. Only assassin. The only things that have this thing is Hellebron, Death Hags, Assassins, Witch Elves, Sister Slaughter, Executioners, Blackguards, and not every Dread Knight, only the Knights of the Ebon Claw. Okay, yeah, that's a kind of. Alright, well, good for the Assassin. First I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. Okay, that's good that they changed it. Then I was like, no. Price. Alright, well, that's cool. Cool. Magma Storm now fires 60 projections from its center, similar to Flames to Asgoroth. Yeah, it's good. I always thought that Flames to Asgoroth was pretty strong, but now that it's being compared to a Cataclysm spell, I kind of know that it is. Oh yeah, this is actually why it did anything, because Gehenna's Globe was usually pretty shit, but they just tripled the damage on it casually. Alright. Made it slower as well. Random movement also changed. So it's no longer random. Okay, yeah. They like buffed the shit out of this thing. No wonder it actually did anything. When can I buy it? I don't know. 3 p.m. BST, I think. I'm not sure. As caster. I mean, Teclis has only ever been like a bunch of passives, and then he runs around and he's like, birds! He has like Flock of Doom, and then he just does passives, and then like, oh no, that's the greatest sorcerer ever. On the bird. What is he yelling? I think he's yelling birds. Birds! And he's just going around there, just doing Flock of Doom, and people are like, yeah, that's the best spellcaster in the world. He's supposed to be the best best wizard in the game. Birds! And then something's like, a down chain lightning. Birds! Oh, Storm Renewal. It's on, yeah, it's on the chain lightning. Active time. This was the only one that got nerfed. Look at this. Mercy's Monsters Regiments. Active time 26 seconds to 2 minutes. Alright, physical resistance. Alright, I'll take that. I'll say that's a buff regardless. Time Amok. Infinite range for everybody. Nice, nice. Okay, well this one was like the worst one before, but now it's like way better if it's infinite for 45. Alright, that's good. Cool actually. I like this one. Overpowered, I do. Death in the Spear. Yeah, I was gonna say if they're gonna do active time twice, because Death in Despair was pretty Dance in Despair was pretty good before. Now removes all of these things temporarily. Leadership minus 24, but like this melee attack, melee defense nerf doesn't make it better. Oh yeah, all enemies in the map cannot move. Oh dude, I don't know why I didn't read that one. That's pretty insane actually. That's really insane. Yeah, cool beans. Yelt can definitely Daka them to death then. Meanwhile, yes. Who else gets Apocalypse spells? Also the you can also use it with Warriors of Chaos. It's not a ton of them that get Cataclysm spells. Not a lot of them. Yeah, Blue Scribes get random Cataclysm spells, right? Gyro Bombers have been changed completely. Yes, thank you, Silver Knight, though, for pointing that one out that I just completely skipped through. Stock up on drinks and snacks. Noise. Which one else? Fire Blood is nerfed because it's really annoying to fight against. Entropus, Spell Mastery from 20 to 30. Who has an Entropus? I feel it's like a chaos thing, right? No, it's a Kislev item. Has the ability from alright, right. No wonder I never thought about that one. Because it's the Ostankia item that you craft from that you craft and gets from the curses thing, witch huts. Okay. The jar bombers are much better now. Like I talked about these as well earlier. Grace, I love that they changed them. But all these are just better. I don't know what's like even with Malachi you get like phosphorus bombs as well, so you can drop like little flame bombs that keep on hurting. Fire is so good that they just when it's on the ground it keeps on damaging. I love effects like that in games ever since Kingdom Come. No, yes. No, Kingdom Under Fire. That's right. Kingdom Under Fire Crusaders. Because then you could, if they were in the forest trying to lay an ambush to you, you could just set fire to the forest and they would just burn alive inside there. That was pretty fun. Ah, the war crimes of yesteryear. Reminiscing. Beastman. Torque's Rune Torture Axe quest mission no longer Can no longer be cancelled. Huh. Beastman Hearthstone builds now display how many slots they will provide each level. Remove the effects cause second type attrition non-chaos army to Beastman's Plague of the Crow. The second type attrition? Oh, okay. P units, Pestigors. Alright. Beastman characters now gain the Lone Wolf trace. I'm not sure which one that is. Which one is Lone Wolf? No idea. Is it the same thing? Yeah, I can't find it anywhere. I don't know. Maybe it's added later on then. Luen nerfed. Hippogriff's nerfed a little bit. I mean, it's MP stuff. Add a Barter Warhorse skill to Luen Lunker, which he starts with automatic unlocks. Yeah, because he would just start with that horse. I guess he couldn't, like, be on foot otherwise or something. This campaign move speed in an enemy province for a long time. Huh. Black Arc, Aristocracy building chain now displays correctly in the advanced building category. Black Arc's building now display the scope of upkeep reducing effects. Just to units that are in the Black Arc army. Okay, cool. Blade of the Blood Queen, Harganet Execution now immune psychology, like regular Harganet Execution units. Oh, well, that's cool. Blades of the Blood Queen, Harganet Execution added, immune psychology. I always thought that was their superpower. That's why they were better, because they could actually go to therapy. But, you know what? Fair enough. It was just something they forgot. Dwarves have gotten a pretty hefty amount of change. Yeah. Campaign. Reduce spawn rate of archivists. Student follower no longer draws and lords level up. Will be equipped by heroes. Recycling items from old gold now correctly updates state of other items in the forge panel. Replace fire whilst moving attribute for gyrocopter brimstone with causes fear gained from interchangeable parts technology. Alright. They had so many changes here though. The Giant Slayers also got better hit points. Say these two got worse hit points. That's why I doing. You can't buy it on Steam. Until they release it, you can't buy it because Steam can't doesn't have the option to be able to pre-purchase bundles or gift bundles. So it's just a Steam thing. Like they don't have that technology yet. Trollhammer torpedoes, Iron Drakes, have received a range and velocity buff, making them more proficient in dealing with large armored targets at longer ranges. Base missile, worse. Armor piercing missile, worse. Bonus for large, worse. Flaming attacks, though. Effect range from 90 to 170. Projectiles 35 to 50. I did feel that the Scolder Guards did not do the same amount of damage at all. They were not the same. They're like way worse. Scolder Guards were like strong enough to like be able to deal with an entire garrison, but I only used them like one fight though, so maybe I need to try them more. But like when I tried them, they were not good in the same way at all. Gyrocopters though, instead of 4 entities, there are now 12. Firewalls moving, more ammo, less base missile, way more armor piercing. Yes, they're just better, honestly. Because they have way more ammo, way more damage. 10% of remains for the first week. Someone on Twitch chats. I don't know. I think there's going to be some sale, but I'm not sure actually. I think I just read something about this. Gyro Bombers also, and the Skyhammer has been updated. Rival Thunderbirds. Gyro Bombers now come with 4 entities by default and been rebalanced to reflect this. Yeah. Projectile velocity though, that's cool. Faster bullets. If the bullet is faster, how come it does less damage? Did they make them smaller as well? That's not how bullets work at all. Let's explode more though. I accept this. Ooh, way less arm piercing though. Ugh. All right, well, it is a bomber, so it's supposed to do bombs more. Flame cannons are now like giant flamethrowers. They don't actually throw giant ball of flame. What's Hunter Jorik Grim has skill tree updated. Belagar's Age of Reconquest skill. Construction costs for settlements buildings from 50% to 30%. Reasoning frequently will make settlements buildings free when combined with updated technology and building effects for dwarfs. Rebalance Oath of Forging. Master of this for skill effects to be the line with updated Oath Gold generation. Alright. Gate Master here now correctly has 25 harmony amplification. Alright. Jade Warriors. Nerfs! No! Greenskin. Fixed nature where Scarsting and Warsack would end up with multiple primary building chains. Squig Herds. Blah blah blah. Entity for Stone Trolls. Buff! Feral Wyverns now available for greenskins used to multiplier. Oh. Clarification. Clarified some effects in Asag's slaughter skills to make it clear that they do not apply to Black Orc units. Only Orc Boys, Big Uns, and Savage Orcs. Tharian. Buff on Stormwing. Princess buffs. Princesses buffs. Nice. They are now more sturdy, slightly. Skill. High elf skill, Valor of Ages now also gives weapon strength when fighting against Chaos Dwarfs. Nice. They were well received. Yeah, I hear they're very happy about that. Apparently, also all demons are also like buffs with their leadership. I heard, so they don't die. You know, when they have like 2,000 left. Now it's like when they have 1,000 health left. Player stuff. It's all Hero Corn though. Got a buff. Nice. Marauders of Corn. Upkeep reduction. Cheaper. Yeah. All the corn dudes here is cheaper to use now. But Scarban has had like Scarban is fun. Scarban is cool. Scarban is nice to go and just slam stuff. Scarban Smash runs off into the distance. But dang, that dude is poor. Like, he does not have a lot of money. So the upkeep reductions here are very, very good, I think. Yeah, morale here as well. 10 plus for all these dudes. 5 for... Yeah, more leadership for most demons. Very good. But yeah, like you said, it's something that multiplayer has been complaining about for a long time. Because the demonic trait is incredibly bad a lot of the time. Like, it's just bad to have. They'll just die so quick. Because as soon as they go to like 1,000 health, they just die. Which is pretty shit. Melee defense. For Keyslate Warriors, get less arm piercing weapon damage, minus... Keyslate Warriors are the Spearmen, aren't they? Yeah, it is. It's the newest one from the last DLC. Yeah. They were too strong. They shouldn't be as strong as Halberdiers. Not if they're tier 0. Now the best time to jump into Warm 3? Yeah. I never see anyone stream multiplayer. Maybe I'm blind. It's more on YouTube, and it's more like YouTubers that do that as well. You don't see a lot of streams for it because I don't know actually why you don't really see that many. I think like the Twitch community in itself just isn't that positive versus multiplayer, even though it is pretty large. But yeah, the big ones are there's a lot of big ones on YouTube though. And quick battles are pretty shit. Yeah, that's I tried a couple of bit of quick battles for a while, and it's just awful. I thought. Is it? Oh well, you have. Yeah. The multiplayer dudes are fine. Like there's Turin, there's Dav. Same Dav plays. There's I don't know them anymore, honestly, but those are the two dudes that I know. Alright. Armor Corsairs though also got less armor piercing missiles, so their gun pistols would do less. Will you see release? I don't know. DPMB's team? I can ask if you guys want to. Hmm. Right, well, I can't find anything, so I just asked. Okay. Master Mundi got nerfs. Nice. Lord Croak got nerfs. They're all got less health. Goddess elements changed to jungle climates. Oh, really? Like on Albion. Nice. I think I don't know exactly when. Post on Reddit, I had a map. Oh, nice. Yeah, I was gonna say that I don't know if you can. Yeah, it is 3 p.m. BST. Cool. There we go. It's the thing. The motive. Try to link. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, let's get on with this one. Dreadstorm. The spacing on all Dreadstorms have been fixed so that it can be placed closer to other units in drag out formations. Fixed Nakai's right of mastery to not provide arm piercing damage to corkscrew units. Classic Nakai. Always weird. Norsca. The Norscan Giant and Warrior Mammoth units have had their places switched in the building tree, and Norscan Giant is now correctly labeled as tier 4 units rather than tier 3. I thought that was a buff. It usually became like tier 3 there for a bit, so I thought that was like to help them. Ice Trolls are rebalanced. I don't know actually if that's... I mean, they can get out of stuff faster. Otherwise, like, I don't think these things actually... I don't know how the calculation for this works. I think this is just like... They just want to normalize the numbers. It's not like 39 or 39.5. There's like 40 and 80. And then it's like more mass. I think this is just to have it easier balance. Like in 5s or something. 125 or something. Fix the Norsca character Burple Smirk Spew his skill Lightning Strike. Not correctly unlocking once skills have been spent. Okay. Fix an issue. Okay, Nurgle. Fix an issue where Plague cultists can now lose their plagues when loading. Increase plague attrition damage. Nice. Nurgle's plagues can now be created on armies at sea. Nice. Cyclical buildings now give payloads entry. Like the on sea has always been like really weird. Some things just don't work there. And DK, how you doing? Palanquin can now hide in forests. Nice. Plague Bears and Nurgle. Yeah, the morale for all demon stuff is up. Where they don't go through the, you know, new plague system here. Skaven. Big shadowy dealings. Button on settlement panel. Slanesh. Told Slanesh now got Strider. Nice. All the demons got higher leadership. Huge stonks. Yeah. Because the multiplayer community has been complaining about this for a very long time together with everyone else. And it's just their way of trying to deal with like what to do with demons, basically, because demons are weird. Because if you have like something with 7,000 health, it'll basically have 5,000 health, and then it'll just die. So effective health was like 5,000 out of 700 out of 7,000. Yeah, same for people. Multiplayer is actually pretty huge though. It's like 1,500 people or something like that actively log in. I think it's like every day to play it. So out of the like 10,000 people who play this game, it's like a pretty good chunk playing multiplayer. It's something like that. I don't take my word for it, but it's like a... It's much larger than you think it is. Like an active player base as well. Or maybe it's just 1,400 multiplayer games or something. It's something around those, that ballpark anyway. I'll probably ask one of the devs at some points. Empire Jade and Grey Wizard are now granted by default for where one is owned. Has to remove the need to download free DLC in Balser Gelt's campaign. Nice. Add a missing region group for election count scripts, result in now getting dilemmas. Return regions to Osland. Of the Empire politics scripts, no longer have local variables, making it more mod friendly. A fixed issue where electric count invasion armies would have an upkeep and generate battle reward that often pay their purchase costs. Okay. Okay. Made it so you can no longer dismiss electric count invasion mounts when opting to help them. That was kind of a dick move though. Updated Beast Slayer quest battle for Karl Franz to spawn new waves. The previous waves get low rather than offset timers. Yeah, this one has always been like more or less bugged. Well, not more or less, but it's happened a couple of patches that it just the enemies just don't spawn in, and you have to wait. Removed increase starting upkeep for state troop units, but reduced upkeep reduction where each electric count seat owns from 5 to 3%. Fixed issue where you gain 1 prestige post battle upon losing. Fixed elect count, electoral machinations button now correctly updates. Okay, blah blah. Remove starting upkeep and recruitment cost debuff for Knights of Blazing Sun. Okay, so they would just cost way more. Editing Castle. Edit Castle Reichsguard, Blazing Sun Chapter House, Nice Panther to buy powerful bonus to Knight units. Cool. General of the Empire gets better block chance on every mount. Or hit points as well on the Griffin. Boris, also stonk. Karl Franz, also stonk. Nice. I also like my one thing there where it's like... Karl Franz felt old when I played him. Like, I don't know how to describe it. Like just playing with him, he felt old. I don't know how to describe it. Maybe I just played it too much. It's apparent. Yeah, it's 3 p.m. BST. That's getting released. That's more mad. Like an old man in a new car. Right. I don't know how to describe it. He felt like he wasn't as effective as a lot of other lords. Like he didn't do as much as new lords. Like he's had updates, but they don't do much. It's like he's gotten updates, but now his back doesn't hurt anymore. I don't know how to describe it really, but something like that. He's just the other dudes are just so goddamn effective. He's effectively in power creeps. And he's also been part of the power creep, but he's kind of just like hanging out with the power creep dudes while himself haven't had it. I don't know. Like, I don't know. I might have to play him again. But it was weird playing him. I felt self-inserting. Well, he is Prince and Emperor, so it wouldn't be a totally bad thing, but maybe. Northern Mariners, a pretty big buff. Good. Didn't really know why would ever like, you know, why you would have those otherwise. So that's cool. Next, aquatic. Wasn't that their entire thing? Did they just get removed at War Empathy or something? Like Stir River Patrol just had aquatic always, I thought. Got my Surefire handgunners also nerfed quite heavily. Wow, arm piercing half. Less charge bonus as well. Wow, wow. Alright, well, cool. Too strong. Alright, well, you go for that then. Alright, some more buffs. Better armor, more missile block chance. Noble Sons, extra reload passive. Oh, cool. That's nice. Crazy. That's just more ammo, isn't this? Outriders are ammo primary missile from 20 to 116. Wow, multiplayer will hate that. Base missile damage. Way less damage though. Okay. Way less. Holy shit, that's a nerf to damage. I guess like it's gonna be more damage if you use all the ammo. That'll be better in like Order Soul or something, but still. Grenades, launchers are slightly higher upkeep, but that's fine. Ornament Outriders are now way stronger. Nice. It's like 60 entities and better explosions. There's gonna be like, Thoo. Everyone just goes, Thoo, and then they just go like this to see if the mushroom cloud is bigger than their thumb. They're safe. I'm Chance and volley. Oh yeah, that's true actually. I should have probably checked that as well. I should probably read all of this before moving on to the next one. Yeah, that's a pretty big buff then, I guess. Okay. Thank you, Creed. Went down us. War wagons, all variants. The crew on regular war wagons now visually use Empire handguns to match their firing animations. And nerf otherwise. Less armor, less run speed, less charge bonus. Steam tank are completely remodeled. Steam tank has a brand new model, and the animation has been tidied up. The original model was very old, being one of the very first units we created with Total War Warhammer back in 2016. Never quite found the time and resource to revisit this, bring up to standard. We have since moved on to 2024, but found this DLC offered the perfect opportunity to give these centerpieces units a lick of polish they deserve. Shout out to Chris for making this happen. The steam tank is also undergone a bit of a design overhaul. It's a wider turning arc, make it feel a bit more a beast of a vehicle. In melee, the tank will no longer use the ram to attack the enemies, instead often blast hot jets of steam. Okay, that's really good. That's like what Dreadquakes do, actually. We get some claps in chat for Chris. Steam tanks. That's a good Simpsons reference. Steamed hams. In Aurora Borealis, this time of year, this time of day, localized entirely in your kitchen. They may now move an engineer commander sits proudly in the top, shooting at anything that comes too close. The turret and commander will also keep firing if the hull cannon runs out of ammo. That's cool. Tank itself also now benefits from missile block chance in conjunction with direction shield. Yeah, so like in front from the front, 100% missile resistance, which is actually 100%. It's really good. I saw like Wave Watch just like wasting ammo on us. I was like, oh, finally, our time has come. I'll actually, like, Steam tanks are now so good that if I'm playing a Dwarven campaign and I'm friends with Carl, I'll probably use the military alliances to just get one. Volley guns. Alright, otherwise it's just more melee defense because 10, like they used to have, which was nerfed from like 13 that he used to have, or 16 or something like that. Now it's 20. Because a Steam tank, ever since 2016, would lose versus a couple of Crypt Horrors or any Monsters infantry at all. But Crypt Horrors would just run up to it and beat the shit out of it. Which is be like a bully thing. They're like, no, not my shiny new tank. Get out of it. And they're like, no, no. Like, it would be so one-sided, you wouldn't even believe. But now maybe they'll be able to handle that with their 20 instead. There's can openers, Steam tanks. Yeah. I call every Wargulf mittens. I don't know. Well, I actually do know why, but I've always done this. No more perfect vigor, though. It does get tired. Base weapon damage as well is it's higher, much higher as well for our AP as well. Good. This Steam though, so Steam is pretty armor piercing, I guess. Yes, if you have gaps in your armor, it's armor piercing. Melee bonus versus infantry is less. Base missile damage is higher. Armor piercing missile damage higher. Minimum range is now 5, so they can't fire point blank. It has to be like arm's length away. Base reload time reduction lowers. That's good. Gooder. And Emperor's Wrath costs 25 buckaroos more. Alright. Just the strength of hardship and taste of battle. Empire redline skills. More focused effects on scopes. Strength of hardship now. Defensive skill for melee infantry. Okay. Fix an issue where some Tomb Kings Red Renown had less leadership than the regular unit counterparts. And Kepler Guard has more morale. Good. Siege. Schemes panel would be closed during scripted tour. Okay. 0.45. Morning. Hope you're doing well. Fix an issue causing flamers on the burning chairs to fly too far off the disc in ways they shouldn't. Weird. Well, I don't never understand why they have flyers on flyers. It's a little bit weird. Artillery shots. Wait, what are you talking about? On the steam tanks? I think the main cannon is what they're talking about there. Chaos Lords got 5 more charge. Chariots was corrects the lack of collision attacks. Okay. For chariots. Demons got more morale as per everything else. Fix the prismatic amplifier item gives 160 recharge instead of 116 recharge rate instead of 160. Cool. It was actually just a bug. I thought it was somebody who was like, yeah, you know what? Because this was like when they're like, yeah, if you're using the increase winds of magic stance, you get 13 more winds of magic. Like, those things start making more sense if you think that they just like missed a 0 constantly. Like, that makes a lot more sense then. If it's like, yeah, you guess, you know, I don't know, 200% more increasing wins and stuff like that. Like, yeah, those aren't that bad then. Fix an issue where certain Vampire Coast missions would break alliances that the player had. Due to target army being spawned, would automatically declare war on the player and the allies would refuse to join. Allies no longer get asked to join when the target spawns. Look at that. Quest battles making alliances broken, but nobody plays Vampire Coast, so nobody cared. It's like that, right? Vampire Coast. If a bug happens in the Vampire Coast, but nobody's there to play it, does it even happen at all? Manfred's long victory conditions have been updated. No longer target faraway Empire regions. Nice. Boon of Chaos Unbreakable now increases the barrier stats rather than melee defense for Chaos Lord Exalted. Cool. More morale for Sarthal. Orion firing arc from 60 to D60. Cool. Wood Elf Technology can die now correctly increases all forest health. Cool. Wood Elf weapon Bow of Lauren can now be equipped by Glade Captains and Assisted Twilights. Campaign. Lower the campaign changes. Realm of Chaos. Something fixed in Realm of Chaos, but no one is there to play it. Doesn't even happen at all. Battles. Uber Strike now correctly loads the Empire battle map. Okay. Minor settlement battles. Siege battles. Fixed pathing around bridges in major Skaven settlement battles. Cool. I didn't notice that a little bit. Those things could be really weird. And then we have a bunch of stuff here as well that is happening. UI as well, fixes. Solid patch, nice. Okay, yeah, I think that's a good patch. I'm not gonna go through every single UI fix and stuff like that because that's gonna take, you know, goddamn hour or more. I want to go into Ubu Tamur-Chan. Thanks. You know, crush small infantry with their heads. They need minimum courteous range, shoot point blank. Yeah, they also like shoot steam now when they're too close. So they'll just scald them instead with steam. New game, new game. No, we're starting a new one. I'm doing mostly heroes. And we're just gonna have fun.
Summon the Elector Count.
But first, I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quickly. So, BRB, don't go and receive drugs. The improved Cairo selection video? Why would they? Oh, it's still like really pixely, yeah. It's weird that they have the pixely video still here, isn't this? Check this one. It's like so much more high definition. It's crazy. It really needs to like do a pass on these, I think.
With sickness and war, I shall dominate all.
And I'm also gonna add in the Twitch stream. I guess the YouTube stream is also sponsored today by Creative Assembly. We will also be doing some fancy we'll also be doing some giveaways for keys here. This time, yeah, 3 p.m. BST. Go. Did it change that, right? Blender, you're doing well. I'm just gonna keep calling it Blender. I hope that's okay, because I did that for like a year or more or something like that. Anyway, didn't seem to mind, so I'm just gonna keep on doing this. I misread Lovable Ender's name. I thought it was Lovable Blender, and he never corrected me. He was like, "Yeah, I thought it was Abyss," and I was like, "No, it's generally misread it." Yes, keep on doing it. I thought Lovable Blender was a great name anyway. Yeah, how to start the campaign. Someday we just ramble a lot. Parlamok. It's just this is how it is sometimes. Do you ever feel like that? You just sit around, you should be doing stuff, but instead you just ramble in bed. There's no one there, but you just do voices for the other people. In the patch, 3 PM BST it seems. BPM. Continue. About the realm of chaos, the borderlands, the mortal world form a ring of shadow that surrounds the ultimate darkness within. Contrary to the arcane creatures and the powerful beings lurk across the nightmare's landscape. Northern extremes are undoubtedly part of the material world, inevitably tainted by their close proximity to the realm of chaos. Should one travel into the waste, they would find themselves laboring beneath a storm-shaken sky, continuing their mortal peril. Words alone are incapable of describing which lies beyond the Oblivion's veil. Like, the Chaos Wastes are insane in the lore.
From the farthest reaches of the chaos.
But I mean, like, really insane. Like, mountains will appear and then disappear, and like really at the whims of the gods, basically. That's changed the landscape.
Many heroes fought fiercely to defend their lands, but all fell. Their lifeless corpses, pierced by his razor-barbed teeth.
Right.
Powerful
Well, to be fair, Blender is
made
unisex.
unwilling host to the Maggot Lord.
Sponsoring you? Does that mean they acknowledge Tamur-Chan canon? Yes. Yes, it does.
A parasite in the putrefying body of an ogre tyrant. Amassing a war host, the likes of which has never been witnessed. What will consume all?
Likes of which I've never seen until later. With Archaon. So funny how all of them just like do the war host that has never seen the likes of. Almost dead race to play right now. This is Nurgle. This is a corpse maggot that was mutated and blessed by Nurgle, and then it found its way into the body of not dead boss, an ogre tyrants that is now controlling. This is just a parasite. Nice. Yeah, he's technically what are his victory conditions? His victory conditions are actually the best of the DLC. The victory conditions are that you just have to kill off Herald's Tempest, Grimgore's Artiboys, Goldtooth. You have to do the devoted battles for shorts. It's fine, honestly. Don't mind it at all. Then later on, the devotion battles are pretty interactive. I like those because it's like raid or kill these types of dudes. Sack or race or do technologies, research stuff. Like, it's things you will normally do, but you know, more of them. The only one that is actually annoying was the werewolf dude. Rest of them are just like kill off Warriors of Chaos, kill off Empire, Kislev, Bretonnia, kill off chaos dwarfs, kill off you know, something like that around time. Workshop at work. This again, you just tell them that you have to watch this and you just sit with your phone. It's fine. I'll give you a doctor's notes from Dr. Horse. Across the future patches, they had an intro video, characters there and there. It'll be a huge amount of work. Yeah, so. Really high learning curve. Yeah, a little bit. To kill him. No, it doesn't anything like that. Kolek lore-wise is scary as all heck. Nobody just goes like, hey, I'm gonna have a beef with that thing. Like, for people who have ever watched Attack on Titan, it's basically the colossal titan that like looks over the wall and then kicks the door open. That's Kolek. And then somebody's just like, that dude right there, I beef with that thing. It's just that it doesn't just go around and kick stuff. It has a giant mallet and can like summon storms. Airport later. Yes. They're normal. It's questions. Yeah, the most important bits to learn in this game is this. Listen to these things, right? Everything will take 25% more damage from the sides, 50% more damage from the back. It is important to always keep your formations so that they won't be overrun, right? For example, you can just like use it like that if you know they're gonna come from there. You can have it even like that if you know you have to protect the flank. As long as you keep your formations tidy and good, that's good. If you notice, for example, these, like some stuff is starting to die really quickly, have them in the back. If they do a lot of damage, but they die quickly, have them in the back and supports. They can always just wade into it and start supporting from there instead. And then when you have the formations ready and they're fighting, then you can start having like the cavalry micromanaging that one. You can micromanage this one. But a good point of doing large battles is that trying to have stuff that you don't need to move that much. If you have to move everyone all the time, your battle tactics are flawed from the get-go. Without a doubt. Or you're playing something completely underpowered. Things are supposed to have battle lines, and then you just move a couple of things. The best battle plans, you just move them once. That's when you know you have a good army, if you just move them once and they win battle. That never happens though, but, you know, well, or you're just doing a lot of artillery, I guess. As long as you keep to those principles, it should be fine. How much front line to back line should you have? You should have as much backline as possible that you can protect. If you can't protect your backline, you don't have enough front line, so you have to balance just that. Lose. You always learn more from losing than you learn from winning. I'm telling myself that mainly right now as well, because Akuma is soon getting released for Street Fighter 6, and I'm gonna try to learn that one. Sit in corner camp and get flanked. Yeah, I mean, like, that's why corner camping is OP, because then, you know, you don't actually get flanked. You don't have to think about that either. I never learned that thing because I never lost. Sure, yeah, it's... Oh.
Putrefaction. Bring rot. Make war.
But yeah, Play on normal or hard, and then you just reload the battle. If you think you might be able to do it, do it again. Do it again. Do it as many times as you can to learn.
Warriors of Nurgle!
That's how you learn. Well, these dudes are getting... Okay, well that's still good though. We have 2 units here not doing anything, then just chasing them.
Warriors of Nurgle! We are the plague!
Like I said, now these dudes are just doing stuff. I don't have to care about them. I can micromanage these dudes.
Sent by darkness!
Save scumming. Don't even call it save scumming. Just, it's literally just loading a save. I have no idea why just reloading in this in like Total War communities is always called save scumming for some god awful reason.
The Plague Lord's wrath! Serve the Plague Father!
Yeah, got rid of these dudes. Then we'll go in here. First downhill. Alright, that's just, yeah.
We are the plague! Plague and filth! Despair in tow!
Training indeed.
With toxic
I used to do that like back in the day. We just see like, oh, I can probably win this. It was fairly close. Now we just reload that like several times. It's how you learn it.
A sickly scheme. Maggot-strewn path. Spread
Just
Nurgle's love.
enjoy.
Nurgle's favored.
Mysteriously. God's judging you.
It brings melody. Reconcile! Warriors of Nurgle! Deliver slaughter! Forward!
Oops.
Ready to defile! Despair in tow! The Plague Lord's wrath!
Only God and this here judge here can judge me. Doing that when you're trying to catch up to this. When you're trying to catch up to the hydration. Judge Dredd and Chuck Norris can judge you. Not even Chuck Norris anymore. He stopped being cool as soon as he started talking in interviews. Very nice. This dude also had reputed son of a Kurgan. So he gets cash replenishment rate for non-demonic units. Ferocious Magus, which is armor piercing. Damage 50. That's like a really thing, a big thing they're using this DLC as well. Is 50 AP. Get regen. It's really cool. Puppet Tyrant. Better melee attack and melee defense for Plague Ogres. Also terror for them. Pretty cool. Lumbering Horror. Unbreakable. And better vomit beams for Toad Dragons. Master of Hosts. Big loss reduction minus 25 and upkeep minus 25 for all units. What you really want to guess though is this one, Pestilent Decay, because this is just AoE damage that he does constantly. I can say, yeah, he's like pretty I don't know, you just gonna have to like check interviews. He's like not a cool dude at all. It's just how I'm gonna say it. More sentient, yeah, basically the more sentient trait, yeah. Because he's so big and he gets regen, he's basically just going to be a giant, very nasty Mortis engine. But first, I'm going to grab... I like having, you know, Ross... No, I use Armor Malady, because then you can actually get your front line a little bit stronger. But I think we're going to try to do one-man army and only heroes. So we're just going to take Route March, and then we're going to get Infernal Champion.
A gift from Father. Rack and relay.
Or maybe only heroes, but we're definitely going to replace everyone with heroes eventually. Bum, 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 bum. Friendship, yeah. I almost started photoshopping Tamur-Chan with the, like, Sailor Moon Squad or Ginsu Special Forces from Dragon Ball. But I noticed I didn't have the time nor the energy to do that. Heroes and Cav. Oh yeah, Heroes and Cav. We did have like a bunch of Rod Knights last time. Rod Knights are cool.
Let a million maggots blow.
Rod Knights are one of my favorite units from this DLC. So strong. I love all monsters, Cav.
Maggot Lord. I got God. Bring rot. Make war. I lead.
The power creep, like pretty heavy, I guess. Not as bad as the last one, I think, but still pretty heavy. Last one was pretty crazy.
Virulent warfare. Darkness.
Now it's like, oh, this is crazy, but it's still kind of possible to lose, I guess, if you really, you know, get outmaneuvered and stuff.
Nago's favored. Boss says so.
Rod Knights. Proper Rod Knights, they have regen.
We love the thick.
So regen is pretty hefty.
Bringer of desolation. Warriors of Nurgle. Done. Crush them. Serving Nurgle. Spreading corruption. Tamur-Chan. Cleave and contaminate. Thralls of decay.
See if we can get these more horsemen maybe.
Trinity for all. Filth shall prevail.
Pestilent, yeah.
Destroy them. Defilement comes. Defilement comes.
Yeah, I mean, like if you go hyperbolic like that, if you just press button and then you win for everything, then yeah, that doesn't sound fun at all when you say it like this.
Dark beasts.
The truth of the matter is the power creep is kind of weird, and it's a little bit more of a weirder one than just like press buttons, right? Because if things do not have any mechanic at all, right? For example, you're playing a Tyrion or
The corruptors will.
Eclipse maybe or something like that, and you give somebody else of the same faction a mechanic, they're going to be more powerful.
Defile. On tireless foot. Obey.
So what you need to do is basically give everyone some kind of mechanic eventually, and that's how you balance it. Because otherwise what you're going to have to do is just nerf everybody so nobody has anything different, right?
Where chaos commands.
And it's really hard to do a asymmetrical
Spreading decay.
strategy game when nobody has anything special, right?
Son of
So the best way to balance those things is give everyone something.
Maggot Lord. Desolation through Nana. Filth shall prevail.
Because a lot of people are just throwing around the term power creep, and it's getting into and it's becoming one of those like nonsense terms that I'm like getting like kind of sick of. Nothing special against anyone special. It's just that when you hear it, you know, several times a day, you start like noticing that it's a lot of people haven't thought through this, or haven't like thought about it too much, because it's like, yeah, everybody wants a little bit of a challenge, but in the end, a lot of people have like, you know, 1,000 hours, so they're listening to somebody with 5,000 hours, and it's like, yeah, it's not that hard. Like, yeah, that's not good. Like, nobody wants a game too easy, but like, what does that mean? Like in practice, right? Scroll bars being power creeps? They actually are, yeah. Horrifically. But I don't know. I think like Malachi will probably be like the harder faction for people this time around. LSEP might be a little bit weird for people, but in the end, I don't think you can really... To be fair, like, I don't think you can lose any campaign anymore, basically, if you have all DLC. Really hard to do that. Much real thing. It is. It is. Power creep is a real thing. I'm just saying, when you say it like exactly like you did now, it doesn't mean anything, right? Warhammer Ghost. What do you mean? Like, do you mean the other iterations of them? The new ones in Warhammer 3, or do you mean the old ones? That's 3 p.m. BST. It's when the patch comes out. Sad Crook and Moon campaigns. It's kind of the thing, though, what we talked about in Warhammer 1 and 2. Well, part of 2. That it was too hard, and people, and it was a challenging campaign. The problem with it was that nobody was playing it.
Take what you can. Infect the rest.
Rice.
Tamur-Chan.
Green.
What does see you to drugs mean? That thingy you say before every small break. It's been bugging me not knowing, haha.
I say yeet, like throwing. Like the thing that isn't cool anymore to say. That's what I've been saying. Yeets. Thank you, 10 months though. Appreciate it, buddy. Sneaking. Hard to balance with that. Yeah, I think like everybody should have something that the other ones are afraid of. The problem with balancing in power creep is when people don't have countermeasures for the things that you have. You have to have counters for stuff. If somebody has a nuke, well, somebody needs something else to, you know, either get rid of the nuke or have a response to the nuke. That's balance. Otherwise, you do just get those, you know, win buttons. If you don't have countermeasures, right? Like, a thing that we talked about a lot in Warhammer 1 and 2 was like, if you had mortars in a siege, the siege maps weren't that big. So effectively, if you just had like, let's say 7 artillery units and a couple of mortars, you could just shoot everywhere and you could just kill everyone before you even stepped into the siege map, right? Or mortars power creep, is that too powerful? Is that OP, right? Should you be able to have any mortars then, right? Or should you just maybe have some counter to this instead? You see flying troops, no ranged. In the end, like, we're all people. I mean, most of us are people, right? And we'll be able to learn the game. And there's no AI in the world that you won't be able to learn in the end. So, as long as you're having some form of fun, at least, right? If you're not having fun, though, that's a different story. But I'm supposed to recruit Kaisk, the Befouled. Looks awful and can't speak and it sounds and our fealty, which we have to get up here to get the devoted battles. Because if we want to get short victory, we're gonna kill Grimgor, Greases, and Kolek. And then do 3 devotion battles. If we want long victory conditions, we need all of the devotion battles and take none. And short victory condition as well. That's fun, but I don't like I get strong units so quickly. And your army specific kind of battle should indeed winning it. Yeah, but also the siege battle, well, the actual having like defensive siege should also be in your favor, right? Because at certain points you can make armies that you have planned for and always create a circumstance that you will win with, right? Can I interact with defend themselves against? Changing ways. Yeah. Those power creep things. By TK Vampire Coast feels so dull compared to... Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. If somebody has like a faction mechanic, they will be stronger. Just inherently, you can't really do anything. The only thing you can do is like give them powerful stuff as well. Because everyone should have something that you just go like, oh, they have some of like this and that's pretty dangerous. You have to like think about how to deal with that. Because that's what strategy is, right? Any tips for control and public order? I find it a bit uninteractive on very hard legendary sometimes. Yeah, it kind of is. You just build like garrisons and then you order all the rebellions when they come out. So they're just like, you know, little snack packs of money. Control and public order is weird on very hard legendary. Have no mechanics. Well, Volkmar do have mechanics though. He has the books where he's chasing the books. So he has like one of the most powerful mechanics in the game. Well, Gorse doesn't have any special ones, but his zombies become very, 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 very strong, right? I mean, Volkmar has the books. He literally can give entire like Empire armies word save, right? Like it's pretty bonkers strong. So Nightmare Warhammer 2. The problem with Warhammer 2 Public Order was that you had to fight every single siege battle constantly, which was really, really, really boring. He wants power creeps. Disregard by everything that comes after. Yeah, I think we're just slinging around the word power creep now. He got mechanics. But yeah, he was old and decrepit before, and everyone who... Like, I think everyone should have some special mechanic and have something to be scared of. I don't know if that's a hot take or not, but the alternative is to, like, make every other mechanic weak. So it's comparable to having no mechanic at all, right? That's, like, how balance works otherwise. Anyway, I'm gonna grab this dude, recruits. Now I have to create plagues, defeat Wars of Chaos, Corn, Slash, Siege, or Norse Game Battle, which is cool because we're gonna go fight Bastard Man Kolek. A bloodthirsty knight dedicated to the cause of Ross and Ruin. The Kurgan warrior Case the Befoul has dedicated all the service of Nurgle, Lord the King. The rotting pestilent mass is once his flesh is untouched by pleasure or pain. Even should such feelings be possible, he could not give voice to his, for his vocal cords are no more than open wounds. Not even his soul remains to him. It was offered to the Plague Father as a trinket long ago. Now, Kaesk's stance is nothing but a testament to the full horse and Nurgle's blessing. Interesting. Yeah. I like this little video, like this little picture here of them just like hanging out by the campfire, just swapping stories. Look, he's just like, ah, yelling at people. He's just looking at the Wolfman like, what is that thing? And he's just trying to not look at Kargan because Kargan just keeps on watching him. He's also just looking at him. One of your chieftain has advanced to a higher level fealty. Nice, because it's like the tier 1.
Warlord and conqueror.
Oakley.
Rot.
Animations, yeah. I always like... The one thing I miss from the older Total War games that I actually think they've gone a step backwards on is like the animations for... the stupid animations when agents did stuff. I don't really even use agents anymore, but I do miss like... Well, instead of just clicking through it, I would just sit like this to see if the shinobi managed to murder them. You know, at some point you would be like, it's really close to the Lord now. Okay, cool. And then just like, he would just stumble or something. Yeah, I can find the plague there. Yeah. Fortunately, like all plagues now are pretty easy to deal with. Modern technology. Okay, well, we're going for this dude because he is owned by...
Looking forward to this.
No, wait. It's just the Dolgans. Cool.
Desolation for all.
Just grab those as well before we can get more heroes. Maybe I should get this thing so I can actually get heroes straight away. Should I get a mage or exalted dude? I don't afford this dude. I'll get rid of it though in like 2 turns. And I will start with Fecundity because that is so good.
Gifts for the host.
I'm just gonna go take my cough medicine. 2 seconds. Instance, not.
Those plagues are my heralds.
Whiskey time.
Have heard my call.
Imagine just like having that lifestyle where like 11 in the morning you're like, time to take my cough medicine. Swigs from bottle. Recruit a Eunice from Tamur-Chan Chieftain panel. Okay.
Hand of rot.
I did get these dudes last time, boss. Really want these. Need to fight 7 things that will create plagues.
Leave yourselves. Chaos flow through me.
I don't need magic because I have no one that can use magic.
My sword.
I'll just get that thing, you know.
Yes. More and more. The host will be strengthened once they kneel before me.
Fecundity.
Son of the sickly winds.
Do we get the mage straight away here, maybe? Campaign line aside isn't too bad, I guess.
Let us settle.
Gunder.
Father's will.
Come on now. Got Kundity. Now we're gonna guess petted corpses. Banning crowds ain't... Oh, that's cool, but growth is cool. Fester's life is also okay, but definitely growth is better.
Imbuing rot and ruin. Blighted soul.
0, Crow Brother. Crow Brother.
Master of rot. Master of hope.
Let's go for this dude. How is everybody doing today, though? On launch day. Hey, could I go all the way here? No, okay. All right. Launch day. This green snow, lol. Yeah, sure. I mean, the Chaos Waste is literally like, it's cold, but also sometimes it's not. Looking forward to playing this a bunch. Oh yeah, it is actually over here as well. I might actually take the day off. We'll have to see. I'm probably taking tomorrow or Thursday day off. First of May. Is that a thing in other countries as well? Or are all of you guys Swedish?
Reckon so.
Norway has it. Okay.
Bring rot. Make war.
This dude also starts with regen, so he's really powerful from the get-go. Look how happy he is. Ha, that smile. Price 2. Finland has it. Sweden has it for like celebration of the unions, basically.
Tamur-Chan.
There's a little parade in town and stuff. Worker Union Day, yeah.
Thralls of decay. Bringing the rot. Virulent warfare.
Cinco de Mayo. Yeah, you guys really like mayo. It's weird. I know some of you guys take it instead of butter on bread, right? These dudes are absolutely disgusting. Look at this dude. Oh, it's all the same. Where's the really disgusting? Oh, yeah. Nice. Holding the same one. I want to see, yeah, that one where he just like takes the thing and then eats it.
Tamur-Chan. Serving Nurgle. We are the foul.
Ogres. Yeah, it is. Plague ogres.
Tamur-Chan.
Also got pestigores as well.
Son of Nurgle. Akashak. Nurgle guides us. Cleave and contaminate! Nago's favored! Finished off! A maggot stone! Savage duty! Pestilence comes! The North decides!
That bread.
Trinity for all!
That's not even a hamburger.
Defilement comes! Purify them! The corruptors will!
This is like a reverse type of like, is a hot dog maybe just a sandwich? That type of discussion. It's like, but I have a hamburger with that bread is just...
Tamur-Chan expects devastation!
Well, at least that one was having fun. Is that how too thick sliced tomato? That's depressing. It does actually. Crazy Norskins live in those lands. It is pretty hefty. Two chicken pieces. Well, gotta get your protein somehow. So then sandwich in two personal pizzas. Two personal pizzas. Now you have to have a sandwich between two calzones so you can touch it better. Lose and occupy gets those sweet, sweet infections.
But leave Nago's gifts!
You like this? Very nice.
Tamur-Chan!
And get Infernal Champion. This dude gets hard to hits because I am a great believer in melee defense. I'm a great believer in the best way of fighting is just never get hits. Some people will say getting hits is part of the charm. But that is the kind of people who have more facial scars than I do. Get more infections. Eat my burger without any sauces. Local burger shop. It's a low carb burger. Basically just comes without the bread. Huh. Getting his makes part fall off. Well, maybe you didn't need that anyway because it's falling off. If you needed it, it would probably still be attached, right? That's how it works, isn't it?
Master of house!
Gunder.
Bringer of Rictus! By rot and sword!
No, denied.
Hand of rot! Maggot Lord!
Cool. What about tentacle? 9 sets. Yeah, it's like a landmine, but it's just disgusting. Like slam. It's like, what the hell?
An ogre makes for a great carapace indeed.
Raise Nurgle corruption and control province to 70. Okay. I think we kind of have that, right?
The tide of Nurgle will roll over this land. Favored of Nurgle. Crush them.
Do, 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 do. I want a calzone. I don't think I've eaten a calzone since I was a teenager.
Futility for all! Tamur-Chan! Devil's Conjurer! Winner of corruption! Remember, a festering wound is as valuable to Father as a fresh corpse!
Look at the mighty rot beast traversing the mighty plains. Frolicking. Remember, you are either frolicking in the fields with them, or you are frolicking in the fields against them. This is the way of the rot beasts. Rocks falling upwards towards heaven. In the Warhammer world, when somebody says, maybe I can go up on one of those rocks and go to the heavens with my Chaos Gods, and somebody will say, no, they don't live there. It's just emptiness. And you believe them because they have wings and chests.
Tamur-Chan! Plague and power! Son of Nurgle!
Big problem is that one. That one.
Tamur-Chan!
Which unit do you guys think is the coolest one so far from this DLC?
Nurgle's favored! We love the sick!
On a bigger map than Immortal Empires. Rock nice. Oh wow, pretty diverse of answers here. Thunder Barges, Thunder Toad Dragons, and Rot Knights. Nice.
Maggot Lord!
Mini bombs, yeah, those are pretty cool actually. Those are pretty fun to use.
Sowing sickness!
Alright, well, if all of them have mostly melee dudes, they have to come to us. All I have to do is push through into them. So I'm just gonna go stupid tactics for the win. Have these dudes come in soon enough. I need to get rid of the mortar hunters. They're the only ones that can actually hurt us. The rest we can kind of fight for forever.
Bring rot, make war!
Debuffer on here with Sword of Filth. So that spreads to 5 units as well. And you can see this one tick up pretty heavily. I think they said they were going to expand or change something like that for the next patch for 6.0.
Slay for Nurgle!
Gyrocopters, they're going to draw a fan originally. The Gyrocopters are great. I am really have been enjoying those greatly.
Strength of the Earth Father! Cleave and contaminate! Revel, you pestilence!
So like a cat, that's for sure. Yeah. Next question: which units you guys are looking forward to the most in the new DLC? Not lords or campaign, but units. I'll only heal the pestigores because the plague bears I don't like anyway. I just took them because I didn't have anything else. A Polygon, yeah, that's pretty cool as well. Rock Beast, behold, Darkest Timeline worst Pokemon. Good value damage there from one charge.
Spreading corruption! For Nurgle! Nurgle's favorite!
You have to be able to hit him. That to actually do anything. Them to be able to fight Tamur-Chan anyway, even if they have anti-large, and he is pretty large.
Seeking victims!
But later on, in roughly a little bit before launch, we'll be gifting away 3 keys, and the keys are for each new DLC. So there's one for Tamur-Chan, one for Elsif, and one for Malachite.
Maggot Lord! Devil's Conqueror! Wild sneezes bring joy to the diseases!
Good. Now they're fleeing. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Plague Ogres with a 275. Wow, the anti-infantry, monstrous infantry units doing really well versus garbage tier units. Crazy how that works. The Plague Ogres are pretty cool. I regret not having used them more, but I think I'm going to use them a ton in when I play like Warriors of Chaos at some points. Or it's been nerfed. I don't know, honestly. I don't know if it's going to be... I don't know what the difference is going to be at the live patch versus the one we're playing on. Dwarves. I just avoid most spoiler with that. Word for this price. I've been enjoying this. It's probably going to be tweaks. I think it's a very good idea, but it's going to be a little bit number tweaks. I personally didn't have any problems with it, but some might have had. Not gonna spoil more for you then. Pretty cool, dude. The Doomseekers are really fun, yeah. I look forward to trying a Ungrim campaign. Probably gonna do that next stream. You know what? I'll have training. Thank you very much. Yes, we can stream of corruption, which I like. It's good for poisoning everybody. I'll fight the challenge stone eventually.
Favorite of Nurgle.
The Age of Reckoning mechanic is cool. I like it personally.
Nurgle's champion. More drones for the Fly God.
We try to save our dominance, the Rot Knights. Expand coming as 3 PM BST or 4 PM CET. So like 4 hours, 15 minutes. Should I have a timer up there saying like how long it is for release?
son of the sickly winds.
Be fun. Malachi is pretty cool. Elsif's probably my favorite campaign, I think, from all these dudes. Okay, I'm just gonna go to the bathroom really quickly. Then we'll put up the timer, I guess. I'll try to. BRB. We could not get it released until after week. Forgot all dates. Prices have been hidden. It's not been hidden. It's been they announced the prices. It's the Realm of Chaos map for this DLC. Action. I actually haven't tried the Realm of Chaos map. Anyone? No one's getting that one. Maybe Tamur-Chan. No, I think we're doing a chat command instead. Wait, hold on. What's what time is this? I'm making the DLC time. Oh, that actually works. Cool. Work. Yeah, DLC time now. Expansion of DLC time, and you can check that's how long it is until the DLC. You can always link that as well. Yes, I should have had it on the screen though, but it's fine. I do it. It's ammo. I'll pin this one. Can I pin this? You can always check when it's gonna come out. Cool beans. There we go. And now we can go and kill off Kolek. I wonder if he doesn't seem to be standing right there though, so that's good for us, I guess. Yeah, he is actually. Cool. Hang.
The cities of the Empire, such jewels of conquest.
Dang. I moved a little bit too badly there. That's fine.
These ogreish limbs slow to my command.
I can create one of these. I don't need a Blessed Symptom for growth right now. What I do need is Vanguard and melee defense would be nice. I don't even need Vanguard right now. DLC time. Need armor, I think. Yeah, armor would be really nice. I have 500 infection, so I could take like spread chance, and I can take the duration for it as well for 4 turns. Infects. You see, I want Kolek to move away from there. I do not want Kolek around there. I want to fight him as well. I do not want to fight him over there. It's also pinned comments. Donger, if that is indeed your real name. I doubt, by the way.
Warlord and conqueror.
Yes, moved away. Fantastic. And it's spread as well.
The tide of Nurgle will roll over this land.
More challenge stone. Amazing. Bum ba dum bum bum ba da bum bum. Anyone here enjoyed Manalords? What was everyone's opinion about Manalords? Not enough content. We are Nurgle. That means that we can just do stupidest version of everything.
Make it corpses. Bring rot. Make war.
Potential. Trump, Trump, Trump. Very nice. Ogres just smash gates as well, like pretty heavily.
Bringer of desolation. Reckon so.
Always forget that these dudes can actually destroy walls. I always forget that pretty heavily.
Nurgle's favored. That'll do.
What gonna be used for? You're gonna use them as cavalry or monsters infantry.
Good plan.
Doesn't really matter, they're not very good regardless.
Slay for Nurgle.
Slow cab. Yeah. They are.
Fortified with filth. Children.
Oh, my cat was vomiting in the cat tree, so I just had to like run.
Tamur-Chan, bring us me. Son of Gargoyle. For the glory of Elu.
Very nice. Have they? Yeah. Steam doesn't have a way to make you be able to pre-purchase bundles or gift bundles. So they can't have like a pre-order on this one. It's okay with the traffic jam. We made another hole here. Fine.
By my savage spirit. Revel, you bastards.
Friend Ron, do you know how to change Nightbot to say like the time as well in the command, not just the link? I didn't think about that.
Contaminate. Glorious mutilation for the Fly Lord. Tamur-Chan!
There we go. I'll do that then. What the DLC is. Weakest faction right now. Probably Norska or Vampire Coast. Vampire Coast is awful. Vampire Coast and Norska, I'd say. I mean, at least Norska is fun in battles. Vampire Coast is like it's just sad all around. Bad economy, bad post-battle loot. They can have decent post-battle loot if you get skill points, by the way.
To them, the pox.
Chimera Plateau.
Tamur-Chan.
I'm gonna go and show the price in new DLC on Steam. No. When you buy it, they'll just say market price, and you'll just ask, is that some kind of rich person term? It'll be like, it's not a rich person term, but if you have to ask, you're too poor to know, then they'll spit you in the face. Cool units. Norska or Vampire Coast. I'll take armor. See if it arrested. Yeah, that's basically what I'm referring to, yeah. Market price. I don't know. Vampire Coast, yeah. Back in the day, Death Guard used to be really strong. They were like a fun front line that would like either stand and guard or, you know, be able to do stuff. But then they got to, I'll take one little passive here as well, because this is really good. It's like quite a lot of healing actually, for 4 seconds. It's just 4 seconds, but it's a lot of healing during that time. So if you just keep spamming Stream of Corruption, stuff like that, it's going to be a little bit for everyone. The front line, yeah, they basically only have crabs. Death Guard used to be able to stand toe to toe with everything, but you got a nerf to the ground as well. I kind of want to create a plague to run in there, but it's only going to be for 3 turns. Then I need a new one. I don't think we're going to have 250 in 3 turns. But I don't know. Vampire Coast, I did 2 campaigns off. Like, what was it? Just last month, and it's like, man, I just do not enjoy that one. Is that Kolek just grunting?
Warlord and conqueror.
Who else is it that actually likes fighting orcs? This dude.
Maggot Lord.
Or some mortar army. Blow up a toilet bowl for some laugh. Yeah, mortars are just like weaker mortars than a lot of other dudes have. They're just not as effective in Warhammer 3 as Warhammer 2. So their entire like shtick of having like artillery heavy army just isn't that good, because they only have subpar stuff. Even like Queen Bess is completely overshadowed by a Dreadquake. Like completely. Everything they have has been nerfed too many times, I feel, with Vampire Coast. Vampire Coast has like a cool thematics, because who wouldn't like, you know, a bunch of, well, vampire pirates? I mean, that's cool as heck. I'm just gonna stand here, I guess. Maybe we try to ambush them. 50% chance here. Kill off Kolek.
Absolutely not. Hand of rot.
The plague is still good.
Life, death. Hide yourselves, disease thralls.
Yeah. That's a pretty good deal, honestly. That's an incredibly good deal. Coastal areas. Yeah, but like coastal areas are like fairly small parts relatively for the map. Alright, well I have to then. True. God damn you and your wily ways.
Bring rot, make war. Tamur-Chan. Nasha Wusra. Tamur-Chan. We are the foul.
Yeah, we are the foul. It's like, no, Tamur-Chan, you're not a bird. You stupid bastard.
Spreading decay. Nago's favorite.
We is gobos. How you doing, by the way, Quag? He's a worm. Yeah, he wishes he was a foul. Ooh, too much stuff here, though. These dudes are... I don't think he's too sparkly now.
Tamur-Chan. Cleave and contaminate. A maggot's tomb.
Need to try to get through here to get to the Hell Cannon. Hell Cannon is like my main thing that I need to try to grab now.
We love the sick. Who says so? Maggot Lord. Pestilence comes, bringing the rot.
Good night. Good night, Fenron.
Walls of decay.
Sweet dreams.
Spreading
Try not to
decay.
dream of the scarecrow with no arms standing in the field that won't stop crying. Like every other nice. Okay.
Trinity for all. Defilement
Alright, that's
comes.
flanking didn't work out as planned.
Bringer of desolation. Death comes. We are the foul. Virulent warfare.
It is.
Serving Nurgle. Pestilence comes. The corruptor's will. Chaos sorcerer enemy. Son of Nurgle. We love the
Alright, we got it. Mission successful.
Bring us meat.
I need to get these dudes back. It's too much pressure on them right there.
Thralls of decay.
I need to get these dudes freed up.
Bring rot.
That also works.
Make war.
Mainly using this one to debuff them and to heal ourselves. It's not really for damage we're using that thing anymore.
Infinity for all! For destruction!
Go for these dudes. We are anti-large, so should be doing okay.
We are the foul!
Oh yeah, the garrison. Yeah, they'll be here in time. We are constantly debuffing Oleg, rest of our abilities. Power ones. Yeah, maybe. Some CNC mutation with beaks. But it's not a Sangor TM.
Virulent warfare! Bringing the rot!
Yeah, we got him.
Megalord!
9,900. Tamur-Chan has 4,000, yeah.
Bringer of desolation! Warriors of never! Thralls of decay! They will rot! The North decides! Consider it done! Fly, fly, of their eyes! Plague, rot, death!
I can't really approve of this old fancy smashy new age Nurgle stuff. Shaking my head back in my day, we had 19 Nurglings, and we like this. Plot twist. Nobody played this. Statistics would not be able to stop someone's greatest one low.
Tamur-Chan! Spreading decay! Urge to defile!
The Rod Knights are actually saving this entire battle. Might not have the most kills, but dang, they are doing well. Yeah.
Bring rot! Make war! We love the sick! Tamur-Chan!
Never again.
Thralls of decay! Nurgle
It's the front line. Everything is front line. We only have pockets of fighting.
Tamur-Chan expects devastation!
Oh shit, he has the Crown of Everlasting Conquest. No wonder he just doesn't die. What the actual mummification, man.
Megalord!
More 3 compared to more 2.
Tamur-Chan!
Kind of the same also, I think.
Bringer of desolation!
I think it's like better. Comparatively. How, I don't really know how, I can't remember the main difference also. I think it's like kind of the same.
Mutant magic! Chaos sorcerer! Infinity for all!
Now with Elsif? Yeah, possibly. Haven't tried Vlad. Since the DLC came as only DLC characters and reworked factions. Oh, let him run away with 600 health. The easy fights. One is Sweden. No, that's 16. 1,600 hours in Sweden. You can check the pinned comments for exclamation mark DLC time.
Give them to the demons. Man, woman, child.
Thank you, Llewellyn. Civilian Mortals would be fun.
Tamur-Chan. Electrobomb.
Fetid stench minus leadership. Nice.
Master of hosts.
Charge and speed for the entire army. Very nice.
Bringer of Rictus.
This is the last thing they have. Yeah.
At them, my host.
Up the patch release. Why is the timer not covering 90% of your stream? I was thinking of doing that, but I was like, I don't want to. Essentially, I was like, well. What are we doing in these circumstances? Okay. Hold on, we're making a poll then. Oh shit, he actually just died anyway. Huh.
Lay them to waste.
There we go. You guys can vote. Unless we get 50 votes at least total, I'm not gonna care about this.
Souls for the Earth Father.
They want. And this the animated flat. Oh, that app doesn't work anymore. I can't have it. Heralds of the Tempest. Now to go in here and kill Grimgore.
Warlord and Conqueror.
It's like, why am I taking attrition damage? But actually it was him right next to me. That's fine.
Coward. Spirit.
That's the Lord. I don't want Grimgore to fight him.
Nagon's champion. Corpses for the corpse flies. No respite. Keep moving.
Try to find where the hell Grimgore is. But this army still might be a little bit tough though. Relentless Pursuer could be nice though.
Our host grows as our enemies fall. Fodder for the
It looks like people don't care enough about the poll to vote. So having a command up there doesn't matter. If you guys want to vote on the poll on Twitch, you should. You have 1 minute left. Unless we get enough votes, I'm not gonna care about it. Wait, how many get one Dominus to get one the chieftain thing? 4 for the next one as well. So we have one more. What I need. One more ice, or one more plague for healing off Norskins. Yes, damn it. Okay, how do I do this? It's not work. Yeah, it actually does. How did I put in this now? Hold on. You put it into oh. Hold on. It's not easy putting in a countdown here, okay? Is that good? Is that good enough for you guys? Is that for Jesus Christ? Like so. Perfect. And you're like, oh, wow. What does that mean? Insanely good. Man, the production value you guys get. It's a bit big. Jesus. Yeah, it was, right? But now it's... is this good then? Is this better? You guys want a little bit smaller, maybe? I don't know. Like so, maybe. People are like, I only watch in 360 on my mobile. What does the squiggly lines and pixels say? Does anyone know? Gonna be a mystery then. You're playing. Anyway, thank you once again to Creative Assembly for sponsoring today's stream. I appreciate you guys. You guys are the best.
Favored of none. Life, death,
He's a strong small timer. Need milliseconds. So much like
Find a way or make one.
your seconds are wrong, streamer. Behold my atomic clock.
Rigor of Rictus.
The seconds on this is flawless. I will take a picture of it. It's involved. Click. Sees the minute hand go. Bonk. Comic Sans. I think this is impacts. Non-bold. More power. More! Nothing is more powerful than pure ruthless aggression. I don't know. Tell that to a toddler. Neural string. Sweet Sinchi Embrace of Manus. I mean, yeah, probably Times New Roman, yeah. I always Times New Roman is like what you always guess. I only use impact for thumbnails like everyone else.
An ogre makes for a great carapace indeed.
Contagious Horde would be pretty nice. Getting stuff for heroes could be too cool. Fancy text to show CA distinguished individuals we are. What is that? What is fancy text called? Do you know? It's actually Arial is what the font was. It's not Comic Sans. Okay, well, I'm not gonna go through every single playable today. Do we need to wait first hot weeks as always? Well, my version has been pretty playable. So hopefully they haven't screwed anything up for a release, which I don't think. Nothing for heroes around here, eh? Is it over here then? Yeah, Festering. Fest +1 for all heroes. Yeah, actually the punishment rate it is then. Eventually.
Lethality, contagion.
We're not going to be able to get that, but still. All hail Tamur-Chan, the Maggot Lord, fated son of the great Kurgan, champion of Sanbai Jin. And this sim is incredibly strong. One, you get even more of those later on. More ward save as well. Dominance, nice. New chieftains. Really want this one though. I think I can get this one because it's 4, but then I get 2 more from that anyway. So I thought.
the cities of the Empire.
Yeah, recruit a Eunice. Oh yeah, you have to like do that first as well.
Warlord and conqueror.
There we go. Now I have 7. And I can get one of these dudes as well. I think this dude, because he actually gets stuff from fighting greenskins. So he seems to be the best one. Word save, yeah, it is. Word save from his trace, yeah. Menace just like Malice. He's not really one-man army style like Malice, but he's pretty close, honestly. He's pretty goddamn strong. Read the Malice Darkblade novels? Nice. It is really good. I think we're gonna go with this one. This dude is insanely strong, like crazy strong. It's just that he gets his stuff really badly, like with racing settlements. Or fighting stuff that is really far away. But he's like easily one of the best ones. He literally gets a Chaos Dragon as a mount. And the Aura of Madness. So whenever anyone is like taking damage around him. Well, when they have 50% leadership, they'll start taking damage like a Mortis Engine. A weak Mortis Engine. Still, it's like, you know, he's on a goddamn dragon. And if he has 50% hit points or less, he will get 40% ward save. So he's really, really strong. Satan, then invade Cathay. Yeah, we could do that. Do you guys want us to go for Cathay this time around? The weakest part of the DLC. Yeah, it sounds bad when you say it like that, because, like I said, at the shift of the at this new year, that I got really sick of all the like really negative stuff. So I've been thinking of how to word stuff better as well, because Tamur-Chan isn't bad. I still enjoy Tamur-Chan, but my favorites campaigns are in order: Elsef, Malachi, Tamur-Chan. I still like Tamur-Chan. He has the better win objectives. But the other ones are just like way more fun. Well, not way more fun, but they're more fun. Also, if I really, really enjoyed that one, I could play easily today again, straight away. What do you guys think? Go for Grimgore? Go for Cathay? Seems cool. Yeah, I mean, like, he is fun. There's no doubt about it. He's like... you know, if I had to choose... if I had to do Tamur-Chan today, I would still do it, because I could... for the spawn segment here today, I could do any other 3 lords, so I just did Tamur-Chan again. Cathay, okay. We'll go for those dudes then. Because Grimgore will probably be super strong later on, though. Nice. Like this dude. To fight Chaos Dwarves. Satan. Because then we kind of have to get this one first. Also gets ambush chance and stuff like that, which is crazy good. Okay. We'll go for those. Go on this. Yeah, but this is like only for 2 turns, and you have to use 1 dominance for it. The tight bonds among the pack of Werkin are severed only in death, leaving scars that never truly heal. Such are the wounds of Mournhal, a ferocious and tragic figure among his tribe, who after the brutal slaughter of his kin, now lets his grief echo through the nights. With much of his tribe devoured by giant jabbers like Nades, Scarell's bane, driven to madness and tainted by the winds of magic, Mournhal alone leads the survivors in their quest for vengeance. With violent retribution in his heart, his powerful form stalks the land, vowing never to rest until the blood of his pack has finally been avenged.
Favored of Nurgle. To the beat of the
But this dude is already... No, he's actually not a war with them. Okay. I do like that they, you know, come at level 7 as well. It's cool. Now let's go over to kill Satan.
Hound with box and blade.
Cool. Oven one. Chat, ignore chats. Classic pet. You guys did say Cathay though, because now we have to go through this dude anyway, so we might as well like get fealty for him, because he's the hardest one to get fealty for anyway. Because most of the stuff dies before you get there. Greenskin's got a rework already. That's fine.
For conquest! For great Nurgle! We spread like pox.
By orcs. I heard people say that it's like the best Druchii novel, because the Druchii and Eldari always get like their best novels are usually like in other people's books. I should just stand here by the side. Then I'll go for granite spikes. Ooh, a cult. Look at this. Infections. When Lord is present, tower flies. He probably will never leave. Do this. Okay, I'm just going to fill up my water. Don't go anywhere, see the drugs.
Nurgle's gifts numb you to the pains of war.
Oh, perfect. Like, nah, man.
the sickly winds. So many true, fecund followers. Maggot Lord. Rupture their defenses.
A trophy room or something where you can choose your trophies. Yeah, they should have. It was so weird as well because they literally have the trophy stuff in Three Kingdoms before they did the greenskin rework. Was a little bit weird. Was in Georgia man's emotional support alligator escapes into the wild. News almost Florida man. Not the emotional supports. Man, I thought the Vanguard will be better here. Like they had some artillery or something, but they didn't. I'll go from here though. To mess with them. I changed my minds.
Maggot Lord. Thralls of decay. Futility for all! Tamur-Chan!
I like the Werekins. They're pretty cool heroes.
We love the sick. Tamur-Chan!
You're so bored at home, aren't you, Borg?
Son of Nurgle! Rotten to them!
Obey.
Course! Left curve! The corruptors will! Women of corruption! Polluted! Magic! Plague and filth! We are the plague! Devils conqueror! Glad tidings! Pestilence! Serve the plague, father! Martin! Maggot-strewn path! The plague lord's wrath! Glorious mutilation! Good play! If I got her!
Ooh, look at this. At some point, I just feel like they just gave him stuff like this just because the other ones got so much DACA. That is insane still. Every single time I see it, I know it's gonna be like a loss, but like every time I see it, like, oh, wow. Is their lord already dead?
Spread Nurgle's life,
No, there is.
bringing sickness. Tamur-Chan! Plague and filth. Sickly torment.
Yep.
We are the plague. All shall die. Serve the plague, father.
As always, even when you're chaos,
Nurgle!
biggest threat you might have is just more chaos.
Bringer of desolation.
These dudes have been rampaging pretty heavily. Amber, morning. You slept well?
The Plague Lord's wrath.
Is that better? I always like that is the main theme of Warhammer. Everybody should be able to beat the other ones if they just work together, because everyone is just fighting each other constantly. Everyone. That's pretty one-sided, Jesus. I did not think it was going to be that one-sided as well. That's the good thing about fighting Chaos Dwarves. They don't really, like, unlock more dudes. Ox, I don't. Like, even the Empire, they always have, like, Chaos Cults from within. They have Electro Counts not wanting to work together. Giving away, say, we are giving away a key for each of the DLC that's getting released today. Two separate ones? Yeah, it is. The Volari.
Tamur-Chan, hand of rot. Favored of Nurgle.
A foul charge, always nice. But we'll take training. This dude gets Blight Coil. This dude gets... I don't know if I want to have Vicious Assault or more armor and missile resistance for everyone. Vince Assault seems like a better option though. Let's do that actually, Vicious Assault. Secret Surprise? Yeah, essentially. No, it's towards the end of the stream because I don't know, that's what I want to do it, I guess. Long outstanding Parasol Laser Fed. I'm feeling exceedingly generous today. So if you make a VIP, I'll take care of those keys. Offer it, don't keep me waiting. So
Hand of rot. Yes. You dare. Electrable.
I don't feel like we need to fight this one, really, do we?
Strike my host. A sight for fox and conquest.
Still not enough to actually even get the first level of fealty fighting these dudes. 2 weak sauce. Boots that, Ola boots. I can get a Skin Wolf though. They get Frostbite as well, which is nice. They hit things. Reputed son of Kurgan.
Master of house.
Fleshy abundance.
Hand of rot.
Vicious assault. Nice.
Maggot Lord.
Mr. Ross, it's going pretty well. Thank you for asking. Space station. I'm really happy though. It seems like people are generally fairly happy with this DLC. Like hyped for it at least. What I mean. No pre-order. We're happy. People are like, remember, never pre-order. People are like, yeah, you can't. They're like, what?
Desolation for all.
Ready. Then we're gifting down to Which Wicked Witch. You shitty buddy. Which Wicked Witch now belong to Dreddy. That's just how we do it here. I'm not gonna explain myself further. Here, recruiters. A plague ridden. A plague ridden that I don't care about.
Despair, Lord. Now, Taliban.
It gets disbanded.
Taliban. Not Nago's champion.
Scan the price for all the Warhammer DLC I'm missing. It's €150, not including the ones released today. If you tell me all of the ones you're missing, I'll tell you which ones are important. Speed, I think. Relationship with these dudes, actually. When we're gonna go down there.
Lethality, contagion.
The forest maps for Beastman. Yeah, I guess you can still play like Sisters and Torox, right? If you only had that DLC. That's bad.
Master of hosts.
Paradox DLCs. This Shorfs. Shorfs are good. It's a little bit overpriced. My main... I think like the Shorfs are great. They have like good mechanics. They're like a good, well thought out faction, I thought. But all the Chaos Dwarfs start roughly the same places, so they all play out the same.
New conquests.
Amazing. I'm still plagued, right? Getting us. I like the DLC, but you get like one really good campaign and a couple of ones that are okay. You can still easily get 3 playthroughs out of it though, easily. You know, eventually, maybe not all at once.
Tamur-Chan. Maggot Lord. Nago's favorite. Serving Nago. Conquest. Death comes. You are tools of my ascension. So fight well, or if I
Very nice.
fall, I will drag you down too.
See the fact in which Hammer fits that coloring looks.
Tamur-Chan! Bring rot, make war!
Release. It's gonna be have to be a secret, I think, when the DLC releases. How's the day going, Leslie? Are you bored at work as well?
Tamur-Chan!
Times.
Son of Nargon!
Have here's the answers.
Pierce!
I do that sometimes. But first, riddle me this, Leslie.
We are the Fall!
What is this that has mountains but nowhere to climb? That has oceans but no water?
Thralls of decay!
And heaps of land but nowhere to build?
Futility for all! Bringer of desolation! Glad tidings of pestilence! We love the sick! Virulent warfare! Glorious bloodshed! Maggot Lord!
A map. See? Sign knows what's up. That means you lost, Leslie.
We are the Fall! The North descends!
And in signs, first time chatter, you're better.
Tamur-Chan! For Nurgle! Nurgle's favorite! Thralls of decay!
Maybe lastly, you guys want to see something cool? Nice. Reading times on DLC. Sorry, I could not find this. Here's the. Here, Chris. Gifting down in signs. And sign you belong to Chris. There's a lot of rules on this channel. I feel like you're just have to dive heads first here. See, oh damn it. You know when I see those shits.
The corruptors will make claim.
Chris, and gives now to Lastly. Everyone chancing around units is it noticeable? I've not been bothered by it when they've been chasing stuff, so probably it's better now. Given to Lastly as well. Fantastic. Appreciate those gift subs, dude.
For the glory of Elwood. Chaos.
Leslie as well. Nice.
Futility for all!
the hard to hiss.
We love the sick! Seeking victims! Nurgle guides us!
I feel we need a O
Chaos!
for here. Can I just do this?
Defilement comes!
Some games. I think it's the same time everywhere.
Tamur-Chan! Bringer of corruption! Plague, rot, death!
It's bad. I can find you a graph as well if you want to. Well, not a graph, but a map where it releases everywhere. There is one. There was one on Redis.
Flies, eat up their eyes! Gurgles conqueror! Safe and ergo! Virulent warfare!
The Death Streaker.
Chaos sorcerer of Murmur! Glad tidings of pestilence!
What DLC?
Bringer of desolation!
DLC and patch? Yeah. It was released. It's the same.
Maggot Lord! Nurgle's favorite! For the glory of Howard! Bring rot, make war!
Broad Knight's doing their part though. 560 ace, 500. Might seem OP, but they're like super high tier. There we go. A discount for the bundle. You get a discount if you buy one of them, and then you'll have the discounts permanently for the rest of them, like 15% or whatever. I don't know how that counts though. If you're if you buy like one and you don't get a discount, you get 15% for all of them at the same time. I don't know how that counts though. Probably still save like $1.50 if you buy them all at the same time, I guess. This is also capped at 37 now in our build. It should be higher on release.
The beast roars! Tamur-Chan!
Anybody yes? Yeah. It's $9 per DLC, or $23 in a bundle. Good fights.
Warlord and conqueror.
So, boss.
Crush them.
Well, we just killed them without actually getting hurt, so we'll just yeah, I think.
Strike my host. Take what you can.
Fair pricing, yeah, actually, yeah. I think that's like, if you buy it in the bundle, it's like $7.6 per lord. I think that's fine for the amount of content, I guess. Seems DLC separately.
Desolation for
Get a
all.
regen. Ooh, we got 3 skill points. Nice. I'll take these though. Take the Pestilent Decay. The rest is cool, but I only want regen for that one. See, we're over. It's not started yet. We're gonna do it at the end of the stream at this timer. Closer this time at least. Because I need to... basically, when this timer is over, I have to run and get my child from preschool. Corrupted flesh. So, we're gonna do like, I don't know, 10 minutes before this timer is over or something. And this is kind of a good way of putting it. One in each there. JK. All in Blight Boil. Healing is good, but Big Kaboom is funner. You can make your army really fast, like a bunch of really fast, really strong ogres. Could get that, but I really don't want this. I want skin wolves, if anything. Still have this one for one more turn. Very nice. Cha 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 cha. Good. Breaks free from restraints. Only Fred's soothing voice can calm her. For a rampage covers how sweet and trail of destruction. Yeah, basically that's. Chariots I got early in the beginning. The plague chariots. Ooh. So, your most beloved nurglings greedily suckle upon your pus for far too long. Alas, its tiny bloated body cannot contain the putrescent bile. It bursts, showering a nearby follower in flesh-eating filth. What a heavenly blessing. Get hero action, success chance, or river of contagion, because I don't actually use this, so let's do that one. Oh, your brutal conquest is carried out in the Lord of Decay's name. Faith among your chieftains remain divided. Kaisk, the Befouled, curses Mornhal for not committing himself fully to your patron. The Weirkin nihilism shames him, Kaisk claims, and so shames you as well in the eyes of Nurgle. Kaisk can't speak, so this is how it goes. I worship Nurgle as much as possible. Are you listening to this, Tamur-Chan? He literally can't speak. Dominus? Can't get Dominus. Well, now we'll fail to with more health. So silly when he's like, why do you not believe more? But he can't. He's like, ugh. God damn it. And most fun with Elsef.
Rupture the defenses.
Ooh, Toad. Yes, Whimper. Skin wolves can turn back to humans once they have eaten enough on the battlefield. Well, man. See if like that. It's just a small garrison now. Small. Arcane conduits. At a time, one Chaos Champion delivered 10-minute long speech about his pure devotion to Dark Gods and Kaiser's gamer at him and his face in seconds. Case thing. Drops thing. Yes, but I don't know. It will tell.
Hand of rot. You will be fuel for the rot.
No. Well, Stufrile, I'll tell you what. I'll tell you when it releases. If you riddle me this. What gets wet when it's drying?
Electroball.
How? Jesus Christ, you guys and riddles. They... This is the towel. God damn it. Well. It releases in 2 hours and 44 minutes. You say the wrong thing anyway.
Warlord and Conqueror.
Look how happy these dudes are. Any metric or freedom units. Fahrenheit. JK's Calvin. Look, I can eat it. DLC. Nice. Once man, now a beast. Eunice stalks during ambushes. Ambush success chance 20%. Ambush defense chance 20%. I like that he literally goes up to 40% as well. Mornhow is the ambushiest dude ever. Goes and goes but never reaches the door. It's the worst translation I've heard. It's so funny.
Truly blessed am
Around
I.
40 Kelvin.
Nagard's champion.
What's the K stand for? Like Calvin. of him. Yeah, bad, because this is sponsored by Creative Assembly today. They probably didn't know about this thing right here, but angling for a camera sometimes hard. I'm like, how do fingers work? What is hands? Yeah, over here. Answer your cats. I keep telling you guys, you can't use rename Lord option in chats to rename my cats.
Maggot Lord!
I don't know how many times I have to say this. They see everyone is hyper focused on the finger when I try and do this. They're like, why not? Why not?
Why isn't it possible?
It's just not.
Why not, you stupid bastard?
Remember, a festering wound is as valuable to father as a fresh corpse.
Yeah, I always love that everyone else is riding and this dude is just like slapping the ground all the time. Slap. He's just running like a person, not really fast. Amazing. Like, yeah, that dude is actually weird though. Not all werewolves run like that.
Nago's favorite. With me. If I got her. Crush and bleed.
Whoosh. This is really bad if you're fighting somebody with artillery that can shoot upwards like mortars or bombardment spells. We don't wait for that thing anyway. Possibly not.
For Nago. Cleave and contaminate. Obey!
Pro tip, if you tell them to walk through, they'll be much more effective than if you tell them to fight something.
Making corpses!
Most of the time.
A new locus!
Want to use Toad Dragon Vomits.
Riding on! Desolation through Nago!
Behold the worst fates. You ever hit anything?
Bringer of desolation!
A bit.
Bring rot! Make war!
This mount anyway. It's a Toad Dragon. Or an
Maggot
Elden Ring hairless cat. Oh wow, that's a lot of maggots actually vomits up. I didn't see that. It's pretty disgusting.
Tamur-Chan.
Frog. Please, let's not have the distinction between frogs and toads again.
Bringer of desolation.
Only so many times.
Flesh. Plague and filth. Glad tidings, pestilence. Bring rot, make war. Son of Nagel, death comes.
So it's frogs. Pretty sure it's kind of the same animal. It's not like a lot of difference between a frog and a toad, except for like the dice.
Maggot Lord.
Komodo dragon doesn't have the jaws of Komodo dragon. Easy.
Nagel's favorite. Bringer of desolation. Tamur-Chan.
Turtle versus tortoise. Well, turtle and tortoises are pretty different though.
Strength of the Earth Father.
Alright, missed a little bit. It's probably fine though.
Crush and bleed.
Toads aren't. When it comes down to it, all toads actually fits into the category of frogs. Difference people have long used separates two groups are mostly superficial, fortunately. One those since I mean turtles have flippers. Flippers. It's a tortoise. The kind of turtle with legs. And turtles are the ones that live in the sea with flippers. We don't have different words for it in Swedish. In Swedish we just call it sköldpadda or havssköldpadda. Prismatic amplifier. Colorless crystal splits and intensifies light that falls upon it, twisting it into dazzling, unsettling hues that further empower the spellcaster. 160 power recharge rate. Nice, nice, nice.
Tamur-Chan.
Field toads. Toads language. Yeah, actually it's the same in ours. Well, you can call it that. Nice. Now we got the Mortis engine effect going.
Nagon's champion!
More balance. The rot beasts thrash and bray violently with every step. Remaining steady requires more than simply holding on for your dear life. Nice. Violin is violin, maybe.
Favored of Nagon.
Oh yeah, we can kill these dudes as well.
Sweeter still the blessings of Nagon.
It's iPad. Yeah. Go with the stream. Tamur-Chan also and not join. Okay, Elsef bandwagon. Well, we just did Malachi and Elsef. German. Yeah, if you translate it, it's kind of the... We use the same kind of, like, land or sea turtle definition over here. Could have Peasant Decay on this dude, so he actually becomes yeah, let's go with that one, actually. Then when he gets the Chaos Shrine, he actually becomes a Mortis engine. Well, the grudges, infection, nurgle are fixed. Apparently the infections are supposed to be fixed. So right now in this release that we have, it's capped at like 37 per battle. It's supposed to be more, supposedly. Get 7, I'll get 1 more of these.
Son of the sickly winds.
Grudges though, you'll probably have to wait a bit. I'm guessing. Want these dudes. Can we guess there in 2 turns? Yeah, it's faster just wait for that one. Okay, first campaign then. I still enjoy that one. I didn't have any issues with it. It's like if you want to confederate everyone before turn 100, I probably wouldn't have been able to do that. I could like recruit maybe 2 or 3, I think. At turn 100. So for me it wasn't like super bad, but I didn't try to do that. In Thorgrim campaign though, I managed to confederate just about everyone in just those 2 streams or whatever it was.
I shall leave you as a maimed corpse. The weaklings resist, but my host cannot be stopped.
Riddle in time for his current standing.
Prize, and I will
Yeah, but
take
even if he
what's
dies, you can just
mine.
use the book and you'll get him. As his decaying forces ooze and lactate their way across the countryside, seemingly unopposed, Tamur-Chan trail of putrid slime paints with lush flora that remained, pleasing the Earth Father greatly. Now Tamur-Chan sets his sight on the greatly imperial city of Nuln. His gift to Nurgle, crucial step on his terrible journey to demonhood. This will be no easy task, however, as the garrison at Nuln is preparing for the coming incursion. From the Empire's finest to the common small folk, all are ready to lay down their lives, nay, their very souls in defense of the homeland. In a haze of black powder and artillery smoke, Tamur-Chan scoffs at such futile resistance. For all will be crushed before him, and the city will embrace its new feted patron soon enough. We'll wait with that one. 10,000 though is kind of nice, but... Oh, cool. Armor, melee defense. Armor 7%, melee defense 7. That's kind of cool. Hawkmarked children pick idly at their own scabs as they await the next battle. After a time, they fall into a strange and silent trance, inwardly picking until their entire hides hang off them in their grisly ribbons. As their ruined flesh knits, it hardens to thick, body-wide calluses. Oh. Horrible. Okay, maybe we can do that. 15,000 though. I like that. 15,000, 2,000 infections. That's cool, actually. That's good. Good rewards.
Rictus. I'll take the rules. Take from them and leave.
And just raid yourself as well. Going over there. Just to get these things.
No man can kill me. It was promised.
Play God's Nursery. Kind of nice. Reward save all characters. Let's try to go for that one. Because characters are heroes as well, isn't this?
Rules of sickness and death.
Or his stats? This dude? His stats aren't like amazing, but he's very strong. I don't think he's like at the top 3 strongest lords in the game, but he's probably like top 5. There's too many one-man armies around. Implemented that one for Betonia would be nice. There are like problems and good stuff with those. Wait, passability, icon, eternal virulence. Stage 1. Cool. 35 meters. X. Okay, yeah, I'll take that one. Within a dark ravine, your talisman sight the pristine corpse of colossal ancient Stegodon. The great lizard's presence there is a mystery, but nevertheless, it shall become a glorious tribute to Nurgle's love. Nice. Let us murder them.
Fuck right, Nurgle.
Enter then. Are you after a drink?
You're not at war with
a
anyone?
fistfight,
Alright, that's fine. Hopefully we can get a couple of kills here for Kaisk.
Hand of rot.
an affront to the gods.
For Kaisk. If you have... being able to confederate everybody. Every campaign can kind of feel same scene. But also, it doesn't make sense, actually. Like, imagine if Malekith's, like, loses capital. He's just gonna live in the, like, wasteland or what? Or Marathi. Marathi would just, like, move in somewhere, I feel. Like, I live here now.
Bring rot, make war. Thralls of decay! Tamur-Chan, a new locus. The Horde surges.
Middle-earth 3 game. The game modes, like very simplistic versus Solar. Yeah, and Battle for Middle-earth 2, yeah. I actually did that one for a Throwback Thursday. It was good times.
We are the Thrall! Nagel's favorite.
I hate Space Vernacular. It should just be Admirer. We shouldn't miss.
Maggot Lord, leading the way. Onward, north. Warriors of Nurgle,
Stupid Nurglings.
on tireless foot. Tamur-Chan.
That's what made me enjoy these kinds of games. It's a really good game. It holds up really well as well.
Son of Nurgle.
Looks like we tried to just actually it's a year ago now, probably.
Warriors of Nurgle. Frost. Tamur-Chan. I lead. Spreading corruption. Bring rot, make war. Tamur-Chan. Futility for all! Bringing the rot! We go!
Nice.
Strength of the Earth Father!
You can use this as well. Use this just to debuff them a little bit more.
We love the sick!
That's gonna run into the spears. I feel like I got baited there, but it doesn't really matter. These dudes are so strong, they just crush the spears as well.
Tamur-Chan!
The spears.
The cycle continues! Tamur-Chan! Pierce flesh!
Same time, spice, pickle. Good one. Nice as well. Nice. So regular LL legendary hero per faction, but Tamur-Chan has 6 chieftains. Okay, it's different from the other Nurgle LLs. Just chieftain stuff outside of Tamur-Chan. Nurgles. Yeah, you don't get like the Nurgle menu there for stuff. You just get the unit skill tree and the item he starts with. But you don't guess. I don't think you're gonna get the traits, like buffed up for him. I haven't tried it myself, but I don't even know what Lords is gonna guess eventually, if he even unlocks them. That's fine. Converting times are usually a pain, yeah. Then you get to like some weird website where you just like get some graph or something, and then you're like trying to read that. And you're like, well, it's a 50-50 that I can even read this weird graph because it's just weird interface. Ugh. Cook now. Jump to YouTube for now. Enjoy. Nice.
Settle here, in eyes and ears. Tamur-Chan, bringer of victors.
Alright, well, I guess I'm getting that one. Then we're getting more balance. Yeah.
Hand of rot.
Cooldown miners for spells. Melee attack, melee defense. Also very good. Let's grab that, actually. Spell Singer is very cool, but if he's gonna be in melee a lot, it's probably better to just grab this. The walkover. I mean, it depends. I have like thousands of hours in this, so for me, it usually is. Maybe not for everyone, but right now with this dude, how I built him, these turns, I'm gonna have to go when I fight these dudes. It's not gonna be this. These dudes aren't strong enough to oppose me.
Master of house.
We root together. That's a song. Oh, great. Welcome, Pink Eye. So you actually make your thumbnails for your YouTube streams? Yeah, I actually do. Update had changed still on all factions. On Dwarves, Empire, and on Nurgle. Yeah. But I don't think all of the Empire... I don't think Volkmar got anything significant. I don't think Marcus got anything significant either. Well, I'll take the armor then.
This is no time to march.
He roar, he does. I didn't actually see that. Infectious then, yeah, it's cool.
Cultist of the Fly Lord.
Son of the sickly winds.
Increase by duration.
Effect.
Yeah, Gelth and Karl are different. They got new stuff. Volkmar already had like a good mechanic and everything. CA was also nice enough to give us even more keys to for the giveaway later in like 2 hours. Alright, you guys had already murdered everything here. Cool. Or broken in. Demons got nice buffs. Yeah, the old demons got good buffs. No wonder Epidemius felt like good to have only leg bearers, basically. That's what Elseth thought they had finally made the Red Duke officially playable. Doesn't get why they banned that guy. It's the same as Boris. Boris Tallbringer and Red Duke has been like fan favorites for years and years. Points. Years and years, I tells you. Maybe one day. Recruitment rank for those. Nice, nice, nice. Let's go with that. Circle of Life. Okay. Spore Sensor, though. Melee defense, missile resistance. Armor Silver Steel. Very bad. Cool beans. Circle of Life is growth 20 for all provinces. Very nice. Hey, Boris. Used to be a pain in 2 when I was playing Chaos. Yeah, dude, he's really strong. I talked about him quite a lot. He's like one of the best level 1 lords in the entire game. That's because he used to start with White Cloak of Ulrich. And then he has his own little aura, which is Crush the Weak. So in Warhammer 2, he would have like minus 15 melee attack in an aura around him. So if you were like Chaos Marauders or Skeleton Spearmen, like they basically couldn't touch him. He also had his sword that gave him regen. It's insane. No. Drain gets too much in this one fighting Chaos Dwarfs. It's bad, man. At least we're defeating Force of Chaos, Norska, stuff like this. That's giving us something. Ross, Glorious Ross, yeah, that's just what we're getting.
Sweet are still the blessings of Nurgle.
We'll get rid of Nurglings once these dudes are there. Bum 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 bum. You guys just want to do yeah, we should probably do all the giveaways at the same time, I think.
Favored of Nurgle. Lygar's curses.
I need to go and grab some more water, actually. In 2 weeks, I get my new BSF PC. All the DLCs for Warhammer I don't have yet. 9 more. The 3 new ones. What kind of PC are you getting? Give me the specs.
Tamur-Chan. Serve the plague, father. Chaos sorcerer of Melody. Nurgle's chosen leads you, acolytes. Prove to the Fly Lord the greatness of this host.
Do it like this, and I'm just gonna go fill up my water. Fun.
Bringer of desolation.
Really? Ooh, the 1419? Jesus. Nice. That's like the best kind of PC you can actually even have.
Son of Nurgle. Sowing sickness.
Yeah, don't do Mirrors of Madness. Don't go like ham on all the settings. Don't ever do that. You'll only get sad. Never ever do this.
Rot, make war. With toxic intentions. Fierce flash. Ready to defile. Purify them. Nurgle's favorite. Tamur-Chan.
Yes. Even worse than the console wars. We can have the CPU wars in here. Anyone want a sim for a Giga Corporation? I know I picked my side.
Maggot Lord, bringer of corruption. Flies, eat up their lives. Chaos sorcerer of murder. Virulent warfare! Warriors of Nurgle! Tamur-Chan!
Okay, we'll do this. Now we get fecundity. We can save the toads. I don't care about the toads. I hope they die. But now I can save them. Nice. It's nice. It's razor green. I used to be a hater as well of RGBs. Then I thought, why are we even here? What's the point of being alive? And I got so much RGB.
Sent by darkness! Bringer of desolation!
And inside my PC, I kid you not, just because my daughter likes this, there's a rainbow unicorn dancing on the water cooler.
Strength of the earth!
Among the strobe lights, and she sits underneath my desk sometimes like it's a fireplace, just chilling, watching this dancing unicorn.
The Plague Lord's wrath!
You know why? Because that's what depression doesn't look like. Move your army. Oh, exclamation mark movement parters, and you get like a little in text form as well. Existent doesn't kill your PC when turn off shadows. Well, I mean, you can just. It's not that bad in most games. Commodore business machines. Creator of the best-selling Commodore 64. Keep the energy bill in check. If you are worried about LED lights for your energy bill, you have larger problems. PCs are very, very like expensive to actually run, but it's still not that much. Like a console is like, if you have a PlayStation or an Xbox and all that on for an entire year, it's like hardly even $100 in power bills or whatever. Herbs and vicarious joy in life. Who knows what not being depressed looks like?
Take everything, but leave Nago's gifts.
You need to buy. It's gonna be 3 different DLCs with Thrones Decay.
Tamur-Chan,
You can buy a bundle though.
I rot and shine.
Missile resistance.
Maggot Lord,
First place. Yeah, I mean, like, it's just not that much. Modern electron devices and especially LED lights are very, very power efficient. Play duration, nice. My Alienware boy tower better be glowing. Yep. Neighbors just sitting there enjoying a cup of coffee, middle of the day. Even through the sunshine, they see your kitchen light up like a late night discotheque,
Warlord and
blinding them a little bit from across streets.
Electroball.
They just adjust their blinds a little bit so it doesn't glow right into their face. And they're like, ah, yes, he started his Alienware PC tower again. From across the streets.
Bringer of Rictus.
Ah, yes, must mean he's home from work. Each unit currency by RNG. Oh, I buy them only for looks. I literally like have a knife to put them into a shape that I like as well.
Sickness is delight.
So my entire PC is just odd shapes. Honestly, it looks like the petrified intestines of a dinosaur that was mauled by another dinosaur. Runs really badly though, really badly. But I don't mind.
Let Nurgle's gifts numb you to the pains of war.
First number on the number display has changed. I don't know what it is, but maybe you should look into it. Being GPU, but it's 2 times cheaper than normal. I do it. I only check for like how much noise they make and what the performance is. But most of the time, you know, they have LEDs on them. It's not a deal breaker. I don't really care. Points, it becomes more expensive to avoid LEDs. to have them. Yeah. So I will also say that most of my LEDs and all the LED parts stuff like that were actually sponsored by NZ XT. In my case, so I mean, like, I'm not gonna complain about this. Years ago, we even built it on stream. It was good 8 or 9 hour stream where I'm just sitting here and get that to work. I'm not that good as at building PCs, but it's fun.
Everything rots.
That's more opportunity.
It brings me joy.
Desolation.
I don't know if investment opportunity is the right word.
Favored of Nurgle.
This one will last for one more turn, and we actually do have enough for a new plague that isn't created. Easy parts. I mean, yeah, I mean, I grew up with not a good PCs. Now I just want to max all graphics because I used to like really like graphics when I was a kid. And I shit you not, when I played Alien vs Predator back in the day, it took 30 minutes to load into a level. 30 minutes. Then my family wondered what the hell I was doing. Got it to a shop and got more RAM, and it got down to like 5 or 6 minutes. And I ran that shit on like the highest anyway. I used to play on like 20 FPS or something. I was like, yeah, but it looks nice. Don't even care. Which, the first one was like, it was at that time as well where the first time I defragmented that computer, it took like, I think 3 or 4 days sitting there singing the song of its people.
Blasphemy!
You just wait one turn as well for the plague. It's fine. You rang delete 200 megabytes to install the new game. So Fred can't make money playing computer games. They actually did tell me that when I was a kid. When I was a kid, I actually did say, like, when they say, oh, what's your dream job? No, I just want to play video games. They're like, yeah, that's not a job. I'm like, yeah, okay. I guess waiting 30 minutes. That, yeah, the old AVP game was really good. I liked it a ton. That was cool. I had to turn down the graphics though, because playing like 20 FPS as the alien running like as Mach 5 in the ceiling did not work at all. So, that was really freaky. Quarter learned that my smoke breaks whilst working retail. Oh. He was perfect. AB2 was good as well. Played some on a Throwback Thursday. Aged pretty well. consoles. Oh, yeah, I don't remember that game at all. Extinction. They maybe. I'll answer you if you riddle me this. What can you hold in your right hand but never in your left hand? Left hand. God damn it. Alright, yeah, it's coming out today.
Tamur-Chan!
I forgot to plague myself today.
Tamur-Chan!
Stickers.
Naggle's favorite dead comes! Eat him!
Time. Always time with every riddle. Time, a clock. Yeah, but no, it's your left hand. Previous ones. It's good. At the start, it wasn't that good. But now it's the best one. For better and worse.
Tamur-Chan!
Oh shit! It actually has like an actual thing there for this. That's crazy cool. Wow. For like just attacking walls, that's crazy cool. That's actual premium DLC. What the hell? Everything else just goes in and attacks it as usual. Glitch it a little bit now and then, but like, dang, that's kind of cool though. Okay, go and help there, the other one as well. I do not squeak nor need food. I have a need for interaction on a PC running. UI. I can piece of rats. What am I? Block. Good one. Those are both on the ground, 100 feet in the air. Clock. Time. Coffin.
Son of Nagel!
You know. The
Maggot
Pete on his back is actually pretty good. We can all click in here.
Make war! Crush and bleed!
One of these is stuck or something.
Bringer of desolation! Urge to defile! Move!
This thing is stuck. What happened to us? Yeah, he's inside the wall. He's trapped. Like a mollusk in a bucket. Like a mollusk in a bucket. Not making riddles. It's supposed to be a mouse. I'm sorry, I should have tried harder. Break the wall. This is a gatehouse, so I can't break it. It's indestructible, the rest of it.
Strength of the Earth Father! Walls of decay!
Menacing no matter what. Yep. One of my pet peeves with this game compared to like Three Kingdoms is that no matter how many places you destroy, like if you destroy right here, there's still going to be like a little segment in between that's also indestructible.
Rockcon! Chaos Sorcerer of Murder!
Army and siege battles. Full cav army with Bretonia always works, no matter what. Simply the best. Better than all the rest. On a flying on dead. Hippogriff Knights.
Now is our time!
That one indestructible tower in this game of settlements. Not sure which one that is actually. Oh, they just ran the rest of them. Okay. Understandable. Do, 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 do. It's a dog. Seeing if they're over the right, huh? Always go in the same place, so probably haven't noticed this. Loot and occupy.
Of suicide!
Hero got a rot beast to ride around on. Nice. Good for them. Talcin.
Tamur-Chan! Son of the sickly weight!
There's someone like in some show or something like that called Talcin. What the hell? Where's that? No, I think maybe I think of Halcin from Baldur's Gate 3. Upkeep. 500. 1,500. Nice. 25% less upkeep is pretty stonk,
Truly blessed
I will say. Indomitable. Corrupted flesh. As long as their hit points over 75, they get damage resistance 20%, which is pretty strong. Some people say it's not very strong, but they don't know. They never go to the gym, so they wouldn't really know. They're like, how strong are you? And they're like, yeah, I can lift a dishwasher. And you're like, yeah, that doesn't weigh that much though. I can deadlift 250 kilos. And they're like, how much is that? And you're like, yeah, it's like 6 or 7 of your dishwashers maybe. But they do have handles, yeah. I would still count that as pretty, like, significantly stronger. They're like, I don't know.
pestilent warrior.
Cultist of the Fly Lord.
For the salty spittoon. Also good, yeah. I only know SpongeBob from memes. I was just at that age when SpongeBob was airing, when I just didn't have time for TV. Harold?
champion of decay.
Blasphemy!
Wonder where the other dude went.
Desolation for all! Magnetor!
That's still good. Gans is fighting one of those, right? Terminus, how you doing? His pants are square. Then why aren't his hands and feet squared? But I'm not a spongemologist, so I feel like I should be. You guys think he's still around here? Should we go and check?
God's champion!
Hey, it was actually just there.
Death before life.
Mother Taliesin from the Clone Wars. Is she one of those Night Sister Banshee things? Upkeep. Nice.
Hand of rot!
These are cool, but not cool enough.
Flies.
Not right now. Yeah, I can take this. I don't need it right now, though. So all I have to do is go over here, but maybe I should just use it just so that we can keep on doing... Helping this dude for Create Plagues.
Effect!
Yes!
Warlord and Conqueror!
Okay, cool. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom really quickly. Don't go in there, see your drugs.
There is a spider, spider, spider. It's deep in my soul, soul.
Adam Bomb, thank you for that prime. I appreciate it, dude. Going to Hydration Nation, enjoy that. All the cats and one monkey most. Also, well, a couple of monkey motes. Now it's the goblin emotes. That's pretty good. Appreciate that one. Say do drugs. I said don't do drugs. Say yeet to drugs. Spider in their soul. Yeah, you don't. You're a normie.
Favored of Nurgle. Bringer of Rictus. We spread like moths. Desolation for all! Our host grows as our enemies fall.
Drinks are yeah. Well, is he riding a toad dragon? Gel kick. Toad dragon. Stand here and wait.
Follower of pestilence.
Is it good? It's okay. Infections. Nice. Speak up. They're mowing the grass outside and it's really loud. I can't hear you. What? What? And I will need a small favor. A slight favor. A small one, please. Boom, 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 boom. You guys think crocodiles are dinosaurs?
Master of House. I must weigh the balance.
Plague fathers, fetid blessings.
It's so loud. Can you make the tire larger? It's hard to read when it's loud. What are you? Someone in your car not knowing where to go right now? You like, no, I have to see better. Turns down radio. No, chickens, millions of years old ones. This is between crocodiles and dinosaurs. Is this most irrelevant? Not really. Like, if you really want to get down to it, a lot of new evidence is showing that a lot of dinosaurs were probably warm-blooded, which, you know, crocodilians are not. You know, if you really want to get into it, I guess. It's one of the primary reasons why crocodilians survived the Ice Age and the extinction. Their own category. Times the evolutionary shorts. Well, I just wanted to check you guys' this opinion about it, right? I'm good. I mean, crocodilians have evolved quite a bit. Like, it's always been like several different kinds of crocodilians in different sizes, but you know, now they're just smaller, more efficient. Instead of like the Sarcosaurian stuff like that used to exist. Because even though the T-Rex was pretty much like king of its era, it would still like be pretty wary around beaches and waters and stuff like that if the Sarcosaurian was around. Probably. Wait, walk sounds like my upstairs neighbors. Is that how your upstairs neighbor just walks around all the time? Middle of the night. Ah, yes, it's going for the bathroom again. Sharks are older than dinosaurs. Oh, it's still ugly. Sharks are older than trees. Dinos. A living animal, technically a dino. Lol. It depends if you think about it, right? Technically, if you think about it, having a kid is just like having, you know, nails or something like that. It just keeps on growing, and then you just have their own little life cycle instead. It's still part of you. It just keeps on going in one genetic strain of life, right? Ever exist? I actually did, yeah.
I shall leave you as a maimed corpse.
No. For 7 days and 7 nights it rains, and the crumbling sewers below ground prove unable to cope. Fetid content erupts on the earth, flooding the land, wreaking waste. How best to avail yourself of this sensational opportunity? Obtain samples. Wallow in it. Just guess at the samples. It's fine. One sleeping peacefully. This one does. It's woken up by something loud falling upstairs. I could hear some flakes from my ceiling falling. Is it delicious lead chips? Lead paint, maybe?
Nagon's champion!
Okay. Do you know if you stacked all living crocodiles on top of each other, most of them would get crushed or fall down if you really mess around? Armor for cavalry, chariots, war beasts. Nice. Good for rot beasts. It's the only thing I care about. Village the Cursling. Hello there. Would you like to fight? Little bit of fight like as a treat. Maybe. Science, evolution. This is a creation. Maybe you will change your minds. Alright. It's a sign of mental illness if I get worried about my troops or battles as the Empire, as the Greenskins revel in casualties. Yes, but in the cult, we can all help you with every problem you have ever had. Start the process, just DM me your secret cult name. You'll know what your secret cult name is. We just have to put in the generator. Your secret cult name, you have to DM me, but it's the numbers on your credit card, and the last name is the month and dates. Just email me that. DM me. It's fine. Get into the cult.
Sowing sickness. Maggot Lord.
Fantastic.
Serve the Plague Father, spreading ruination. Tamur-Chan. Magic.
Alright, cool. These clubs I can't join. I don't have a credit card. Alright, well, any type of card. God damn it.
For the Fly Lord. Where the Fly Lord commands.
Scam is classic. It does sound bad when you say it like that.
Tamur-Chan. Time to work up an appetite.
As the units in this game. I know I got a Cecil up to like 280 or something, 270 speed. He's flying around.
Hello there.
Otherwise, he used to be Greases with his 400 speed go-karts. Graham, how you doing? Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Depends.
Bringer of desolation. Plague and power.
It's just stretching. Tree is just stretching, don't worry. What do you mean the tree is stretching?
Son of Gargoyle. Wicked of command. Move on them.
Oh no.
Utility for all.
You're way in fine. It is DLC. Since they're like 3 DLCs that are releasing, like 1 for each lord, we're giving away 9 DLCs, so 3 of each. Good times. I think it's lords. I think it's like $9. Physical keys, yeah. You will. Then I'll lead you to the mystery doors. I see post office. And fine before the bomb goes off. We don't have bombs anymore. We just have boxes and boxes of spiders in the ceiling that will unleash.
Settle here with eyes and ears. Tamur-Chan.
There's fewer and fewer spiders every day because I don't have enough food to give all of them. So once you get there, only the strongest spiders will be left around. Will be dropped if you're not fast enough. No big deal. No, that's why we go with quantity.
Bringer of Richter's. Warlord and conqueror. Eat death, life. Son of the sickly wings.
Could try this this one though. But does those give a chance of spreading 5%? It's not that good though.
Nagar's champion. Maggot Lord.
Many years ago, when I worked in a factory making wooden chairs and tables, there was this guy constantly inviting me to show me the basements. With the keys. Sounds so similar. Oh, this garrison can't do much. Hopefully they won't raise it. Yeah, good. Come to troll. Yeah, I was just gonna say that. All he did was exploit people's kindness. Green moon. More slave grows full, casting its sickly green lights across the land. The fly lords, children, rejoice! For contagion thrives in the chaos moon's cold shadow. The rotted legion erupts in fresh swords and in horrifying unison coughs, constant cough, spraying fountains of a plague-ridden spittle with every phlegmy bark.
The cities of the Empire, such jewels of conquest. Favored of Nurgle.
Infects.
I shall leave you as a maimed corpse.
Is the right Tamur-Chan path to Cathay, or is it from whatever he wants? The right Tamur-Chan path is killing Grimgore fast, but you guys voted for not to do that.
For great Nurgle. Fall upon the
Oh, village, you bastard man. Why will you run away from me? Why will you not show me that what I do?
Master, not you.
Can we make them move slow on the campaign map? And can't reach it though. Walk back into the room, immediately hear Bastard Man. Yeah, it's what's this stream is this? Marco Patty's Pub. We have to check the question. Why Charlie hates? Yeah. Dennis is a Bastion man. Yeah, it's such a classic. Where did you go? Where are you, dear, dear? Manifestation of my frustration. Where did you go? Do you not want to try to take this place? Maybe.
Warlord and conqueror. Desolation for all. Maggot Lord.
People don't like them. I don't know. Mm. I'm a lector in the pie shop. Is it because you your hair got white or gray? And now you just look like Anthony Hopkins? This dude got Sword of Cain. Very nice. Oh, they took it.
Electroball. I will bring the taint of
What is that? Like when I see them. Casually going into a pie shop going.
Madam, my host.
Horrifying all the other customers. Have Sock and Nemesis Crown at the same time? Yeah. You can. It's not a problem. Cain or the crown.
Ready to defile.
Honestly, if you just want to be like a good fighter, it's probably the Sword of Cain. It gives so much ward save. And so much damage. But the Nemesis Crown helps you more on the campaign map. It also gives you an AoE and stuff. If you can have both though, that's crazy. Just the AoE from the Nemesis Crown is indeed super duper strong.
Bringer of desolation.
Both, yeah. It's Crown do. It makes your own faction like you. Like if you're playing Empire, well, the other Empires will like you, but everyone else will dislike you a lot. Right? At the end, I had like 160 increased relations with the Empire factions, 120 minus with literally everyone else.
Serve the Plague Father. Sickly torment.
Plus, it also gives you a really strong AoE. Like the level we got was like 3 times as big as a Mortis engine and stuff. So 3 times as strong.
Maggot Lord. Brutal magic. Plague and filth. The cycle continues.
91 hits you. Yeah, you don't get that much. Your army also does better. It gets more weapon strength, missile damage, stuff like that.
We love the sick.
So your army becomes really, really strong. You yourself become really strong. But it's not like Sword of Cain levels of strong, unfortunately.
Box up, ready to defile.
Everyone hates you forever. Nobody hates you forever with any of those. It's just temporary amounts, I guess. Thanks for keeping tier 3 upgrade surrounding settlements. I always try to upgrade my main settlements. Because the smaller settlements are very, very easy to lose. Like those things will be lost once or twice, and then you've lost all of that growth. So maybe sometimes I can get, you know, tier 2 in the surrounding ones before I start, you know, maybe sometimes tier 3. If it has farmlands or something like that, it'll help with growth. There's a tier 4 place. It's different though. But not tier 4, but a 4 place province or something like this. Then it'll work a little bit different as well. But most of the time I'll try to just get the main place up and running. Because it's so goddamn annoying to constantly upgrade your minor places. No matter how good you are, those garrisons will not be good enough to stop full armies once they're in full swing. Thanks to -7 provide the bulk of the income. Yeah. But it doesn't do anything if they still get wrecks. The faster you get tier 5, the faster you usually get strong anyway. Use the auto-construct feature? No, I actually haven't. I've been thinking of doing like a campaign where everything just gets auto-made. Sakis. If you're like kind of close, they'll use Sakis. There's never replace. I do once I get there. Well, as you can see here, for example, this is how I build them. Tier 1. This is going to be tier 4, you know, in a while. Same with every single one of these places, but the large places will usually get garrisons at least, or wherever I can build them. This place I built up. I can't remember why I made this one to tier 3. Probably a lapse in judgments. Defense, nice. Seasoned campaigner, very nice. Marble doesn't do much. I don't know why I built that either. Sometimes I just do. But most of the time I'll just have it like this. Because, yeah, it's so annoying getting rid of the other ones. It's the same reason why, even though, like a lot of military buildings, like for the first couple of units, will just be tier 3 max. People will always say that min-maxing is, you should have it in one of the minor settlements. I've had those that happen too many times where the AI will just sack that place and then I can't recruit anything and I'm like stuck not being able to recruit simple units that I need. Stream was typing a whole paragraph. I haven't seen a timer anywhere else. It's weird until I see the big timer on the side. Oh, you haven't seen the timer. Oh, you didn't see this timer? Nice.
Death, life.
It's time for him. The stream will end then actually as well. Don't read what it says here. FYI. If you do, I will find you.
Desolation for all.
Only for Donger. The rest of you can read. I'm not. Yeah. I don't understand the passage of time. I'm like, don't constructively explain time.
Don't look at it.
Nagon's champion! Beyond my reach.
You
Forward, right?
cannot deceive the deceiver.
Maybe I actually need a military building soon. Need some military buildings to actually get some units. So I can have it for other armies as well.
Favored of Nagon.
Who did you like the most? Elsef. Hello. Cat was vomiting the cat tree again, so I had to run away. But I'll have everyone know that I managed to run all the way to the bathroom, hold him over the toilets, and then he got the hairball into the toilets. So I don't really care what else happens today. Today I am a winner. The Beastmen have Laurel Wilds, and the Femur has Lore Shadows. Yikes, to download the patch. Probably. So who really are the Norskin? Are they not in either extreme order of evil spectrum? Subgroup of recruitment chaos. So Norskins is, if we're gonna be really technical about this, Norska is the subgroup of the tribes in the north that lives in Norska, right? Southern Norskins are like freemen. They go around and they trade with everyone around them. They are mercenaries and they're, you know, not that bad. People born here have a really horrible time always. Either you're a raider who raids the farmers, and the farmers then become raiders, and then the raiders become successful enough, settle down, start farming a little bit, and then eventually they will get raided, and so on and so forth it goes. And while they go around and raiding everyone else, and the dark gods are so close that they will whisper in your ear, create snowstorms to kill off half the village, or make people mutants all the time. Dangerous mutant monsters will run around everywhere, and you'll have plenty of normal things to hunt as well, like rabbits, deer, shit like that. Actually has a lot of gold, obsidian, you know, natural resources, stuff like that, jewel deposits. Just nobody really goes for that because they're all raiders or farmers anyway. Then you have the tribes of the north. They're all in a similar situation. It is a harsh land, and people will not work together, and therefore they will not have as well. It is always easy to say that they could just do one thing, but it would probably just, you know, it's harsh stuff. They don't have much time to do anything else. They call the tribes to the north, the rest of them. Been there? Yeah. Have some of my best friends are Norskins.
Fuck right, Nurgle! America bows to no one. Fall upon their ranks! Take the town for Nurgle.
Rotting Riders. Once the Steam Knights fall into more putrid embrace, remains of their former banner tactics disgustingly twisted for their new lord. 13. Wow, just 2 more? Okay, cool. Eat snow, probably. It's a modern workshop. Yeah, that's basically where they got the name as well. But here you have, you know, a bunch of them. Over here, there's like a tribe that is, you know, Norscan, but they are basically just Chaos Cathayans, right? They have like the jade armor, but it's all like lacquered black. Then you have the like people who are specializing in horse warfare with like warpstone arrows. And have spirit horses, which is like horses possessed by demon spirits. They have a bunch of different cool stuff around here.
Rot. Son of the sickly winds.
Mongols. Yeah, I think it's the Hung. But all these things are like the Hung and Tong. Cool are all umbrella terms. No, Kurgans, I mean, are all umbrella terms for like larger networks of tribes. They should really have Tribes of the North DLC though. Hung DLC. I think in the Archaeum books he fights the leader of the Hung, and he is on a giant dude on a chariot with all the other spear horses, stuff like that, but he has his chariots. He's a giant dude called Lord Humongous. Taken straight from Mad Max 1.
Electrable!
Well, that's definitely a good feedback for them, I guess. Like, something wrong. Can you be more specific? No. Closest door.
Favored of Nurgle.
Oh.
Bringer of Rictus. Wretch.
Nature.
You'll
Yeah,
die.
I mean, like, technically it is. Nurgle does represent life, a rebirth, the cycle of life. Or life, yeah. It's not just decay and rot, but also like new life. Boop-a-doop-boop-boo.
Nurgle's champion.
I don't really need these places though. What they went toward me is not great actually. I don't really need those places though, because I just want to go and kill off Cathayans. And I forgot that I should guess this dude as well.
I've souls to sully.
Some tales told in bawdy taverns are recounted amid frightening whispers in small towns describe Kargan the Crazed as a personification of chaos itself. Gripped by delirium and madness, this distinguished warrior of chaos exalted by the ruinous powers, drawing the most avid worshippers of blood and carnage to his banner to wreak havoc upon the mortal realm. Though he spirals in a blood frenzy of his own making, Kargan is not without direction. He leads his warband against the force of order wherever they appear, and pledges himself to any cause that will lead into the heart of violent slaughter.
Life, death.
Feel Nurgle's vigor.
That he even gets a Chaos Dragon later on at rank 18, which is pretty cool. He's probably like one of the strongest dudes. He also gets this Verlin boon as well, which is the Aura of Madness. So it's like a weaker Mort's engine. If anyone has leadership is 50% or lower and you're in melee.
Desolation for all!
You know what? I'm gonna YOLO this. Project Phylactery. Spell resistance, immune to contact effects. Spreading around him. 18 seconds. That's not very good at all. Okay.
Favored of Nurgle.
Minus 10% speeds around him. That's pretty goddamn strong. Plus enemy leadership minus 5. That's really, really cool. Grab that. Wait time. We're gonna do it when it's like 15 minutes before release or something.
Master of hosts.
I follow Zinch alone.
Begone, fool.
I thought I was actually at war with you already. Be raider, be successful. Be farmer, get raider. Vicious cycle. If you will have a giveaway up and running then. I will announce it so you guys understand. It is okay. Do the giveaway tomorrow.
Hand of rot.
Should I actually go and murder these dudes? Should I just like guess Lord here maybe?
Lord of light.
Grandfather demands the loyal.
Let it be like this. We'll see what happens, if we can even do anything here. I don't want to give them the Rot Riders.
Warlord and conqueror.
Most of Cathay are gone. He actually killed off Cathay before I could even get there. What the hell?
By Nurgle.
Bloop.
Strike my host. Settle here with eyes and ears.
Shall I give this dude as well a plague?
Disease of plenty.
Campaign war range 15% for Kaisk. Ward save 15. Indicium And the Missium, Tamur-Chan's army as well. Nice. So what's Ruins Cathay? Why is he so strong? He has big rat biceps. Probably. This dude now gets Stench Ridden. Locus of Fecundity is really, really good. Hard to hit. For Kargan. Noise.
Maggot Lord.
Bad Sod, Great Unclean One, Lord of Stench and Bile, the burping enormity and most rotund of the host, has been recently blessed by Nurgle with enormous proportions. Unfortunately, its insatiable appetite has also grown exponentially, and it has taken to snacking on the mortal warriors of Nurgle's warband. Gloriously unholy or not, Fat Sod must be dealt with. The most zealous followers of Chaos may see their devouring as a blessing. The chieftains cannot accept such losses if Nurgle's wrath is ever to be spread across the land. Nice. We'll probably kill them then. Get out of this. We can do it straight away. Well, we should probably wait like one turn here for these dudes. And these dudes as well. Oh, we have 7 now. Nice. That means that I can get another dude here as well.
Favored of Nurgle.
This dude is for research and technologies. That's like a rough one I remember last time. Also for elves and stuff like that. So he's pretty good to get like early on. He's not fun to get early on, but he's pretty good to get early on. Though the Femur were long since abandoned by the malevolent gods of chaos, the mysterious power of their Balefiend swords are still frequently used in service of ruinous powers. Among these dark magic users, there are few more dedicated to the cause than Ketsak Fimdirak, a Balefiend of rare skill and intelligence. He is prophesied by the Mirg to restore greatness to the Femur clans. Thus, a glorious destiny calls him forth on a quest most importance to understand the deepest arcane law of the word and wreak havoc in the name of long overlooked race. Sneaking and murder anyone who can also there. Yeah, basically he is very, very good. I mean, Snix is literally a ninja, right?
I must weigh the balance.
Dirk Warman, you come for Anu.
By rot and sword.
Nice. 2 new dudes.
Desolation for all.
Or 1, I mean. Oh, we can actually do peace with him, though. I don't have to care about him anymore. Nice.
Do not think.
Who is it that we can actually... Who cares about fighting Skaven, actually? This dude.
Master of hosts.
Now I don't have to fight them anymore, so I'm like, yeah, peace. Okay. Let's play Dwarves multiplayer with me next weekend. Nice. Can't even play Dwarves today. Feels bad, man. There's a lot of Dwarves. Also, the rework is also cool. Malachi is great, though.
Once my host defeats you, I may sample your skin.
Master Splinter, yeah. We haven't done a Styx campaign for a while, but it's one of those campaigns that's just like incredibly easy to do anyway. Like incredibly so.
Rigor Rictus.
And of course, fight him. Next is like you only get gutter runners. You can get an engineer as well. Then you get poisonous gutter runners. That's it. You win everything.
The hunger of the great unclean ones is legendary. But this one turns its appetite on its own. For that, Nurgle will have me put it down. We are the plague. Gorse. Serve the plague, father.
I forgot to plague myself.
Tamur-Chan,
It's bad, man.
bringer of corruption. Entropy.
Can't eat the demon. Yeah, I know, but it's the lore, right? So I tried to check that out a while ago. Where I was like, because demons, when they're killed, their body just disintegrates, but sometimes they don't, and you just eat them. But they're made out of magic, right?
Chaos! Salted hero! Warriors of Nurgle!
Pierce flesh, ready to defile. Bringing sickness. Chaos sorcerer of Tamur.
It aids decay!
Melts in your mouth.
The Plague Lord's wrath. Bringing the rot. Spreading decay. Pestilence comes. Purify them. Cleave and contaminate.
3 minutes. Not now that you said it. Now it's just weird.
Plague and filth.
Achoo.
The crow requires. We are the plague.
These dudes are really bad at killing these dudes, I noticed last time. Sick rice. Toad dragon.
Serve the plague.
How bad they are at this. Arrows good days? I think so.
Nurgle's favored.
It has 45 missile resistance, so it's actually nice. Got some ward save as well from traits. Besides, no, The Torrents are still the largest. Most per ton.
Scheme.
Kill, maim, burn!
With toxic intentions. Maggot-strewn path.
It's Chungus. No. There's actually an ogre lord right below Master Mundi, I think. That's actually called Chungus.
Obey. Death comes.
We did not die. Grab his reinforced approach from behind. Yes, kill him. Fine.
Time. Tamur-Chan. Desolation through Nanal.
Cromwell is less likely to dispatch. Every demon thing costs 10 more, 5 to 10 more leadership. Rebirth, okay.
Tamur-Chan. Bring rot, make war. Vermeil's conqueror.
Oh, their corpses don't go away? Weird.
Maggot Lord.
Gut. Oh no, the Beast of Nurgle. Oh no. Oh no.
Nurgle. Tamur-Chan.
Following your victory in his final battle, Case the Befouled has reached maximum fealty. As you garner his full devotion, may Nurgle bless the Horde with further military supremacy. Then you also guess plus 15 movement speed. Movement range, I mean. Campaign movement range. Also guess Toad Dragons, more Rot Beasts. Then I'll get one more of these. I'll probably get this dude. Because we're gonna be fighting Skaven.
Darling Castellan!
With ambition forged in raging industrial furnace of the Darklands, Elsar Doombolt is as determined and cruel as any Chaos Dwarf. Willing to do anything to improve his standing among his peers. Driven by unending greed, he forges a path built upon the backs of withered slaves and bloodied corpses. Though selfishness and disloyalty mark him as the most unreliable follower, he is not without reason. Promises of war spoils and captives he can send back to Zar Nagrand to increase his own prestige are more than enough to secure his assistance. if only temporarily. Yeah.
Rasut Odiol Winklin!
Yeah, how should audio Wingley?
Kastalan Kazakh flag!
Thundering attack is pretty cool, but flash bomb is also incredibly cool. I missed it. I probably should grab that one as well. It's fine. The army specifically, the action to get fealty. No, yeah, as long as they're around the map. I usually have like another army with him, just so I can have him buff a bunch of ranged dudes, like, you know, a couple of dread quakes and stuff like that, because it does get special things for that as well. But well, diplomatic relations with chaos dwarfs. Points for large ammo for chaos dwarf blunderbusses, infernal guard, and dread quakes. Income from loot and from post-battle loot, from raiding, and range for the hero's army, ammunition for the hero's army. So he does buff them a bit, plus extra powder as well, which around him gives armor piercing, explosive damage, and base explosive damage, and restock. So it's really good in just one of those armies, I feel.
Favored of Nurgle.
Normal engineer.
Despoiled them,
Engineers are probably better.
son of the sickly winds.
But you're a Nurgle dude, so you don't get many different engineers to actually choose from. Frenzy Assault. Bloodlust for all these dudes. Kind of cool. Missile resistance for the hero's army. That's kind of cool. Magic attacks, weapon strength. Ruinous leadership. Definitely not the leadership. Get some Pit of Shades. Hard to hit. Strategist. Positive Blade Shield is what I wanted there. Hornhowl still gets hardened skin because that's kind of cool. 45 extra AP, also very good. This dude gets earthing and rancid visitations, and Case gets health, more health. Deadly Onslaught doesn't do much for us.
Corpses for the corpse flies. Master of hosts. Decay brings life. Maledicta.
I mean, Dutch. Yeah, I was like, ah, he's having a stroke. Compared towards blunderbuss. Yeah, grudge trackers are a little bit different, but they're almost like blunderbusses. I'm just gonna go grab some water. BRB, don't go and receive drugs.
Nicely played.
Barely. Managed to catch me just as I'm going to, actually wasn't ravenously, went for the cupboards and everything. Barely, how was your stream? Wait for the chair. Welcome everybody. If you guys haven't been here before, I'm Nerd Spread. I play a lot of like Total War strategy games. I actually know what I do. I play a lot of games, I guess. Farm for memes. You guys haven't checked out Barely? It's a cool dude. Also plays a lot of like basically the same kind of stuff, so definitely go check him out. Also a Warhammer nerd. I'm doing pretty well. Got a couple of giveaways here for the new DLC. It's gonna be good.
Warlord and Conqueror.
Oh, Clan Eshin, you say? War recruitment plus 2, income roll buildings, weapon strength. Action wide, income roll buildings, pretty cool though. DLC drop? No, we're gonna do it in like 10 minutes. In 10 minutes, we're gonna do the giveaways. To find somebody here because otherwise I just go to war with Puppets of Misrule again. I can't find Western provinces or Golden Order anywhere, so I need to go down there. If they want to go to war with me, that's fine as well, I guess. They can invite me to war, which is betterer. Betterer. And DC, yeah, we're getting like that question, like when it's dropping every 5 minutes for the first hour or something. So we just decided that this was probably the best thing. We also had the pinned thing, which I guess we don't need anymore. Overcoming resistance. I crossed. Where's the clear war army as Tamur-Chan? Yeah, I mean, like, they will eventually. It's a little bit more of an adventure campaign. All you really have to do, though, is, like, murder everybody, and then you have to go and take Nolan, right? You don't really need to have anything else. So in that way, it's pretty good. But some of these are a pain, like research and technologies and stuff like that. You definitely feel like some stuff you just want a little bit faster, maybe.
The cities of the Empire.
Boop, 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 boop. What is happening? Where is Borg Swayze?
Virulent strength.
Oh, boop. I had some virtual torso to tell me more about all this, as I am too incompetent to find such information on my own. I can only write and not read. I, too, much like the whale who swims across the oceans with its own song, no other whale to respond to, so too do I roam the chat rooms, typing away. You might think, is this some kind of reading disability where he can only write but never read? No. Kind sir, thank you for asking. It is a brain damage. Ooh. There's the course over leg over there.
Warlord and conqueror.
Oh, nice. We can actually get this one. Campaign range plus 30. Nice. And Vanguard deployments. Nice. Perfect. Being little raids. Little raids. Boom, ba-dum, ba-dum, boom. Well, this dude ain't not happening a lot with him. But he's raiding those, so we're getting that.
Trouble. We spread like hawks.
There we go.
Do
Hey, buddy.
not disgrace yourself by begging for your life.
Alright, well, I wasn't really planning to do that, but you guys want me to go to war with this dude?
I suppose.
So I need to find Skaven. Probably don't need to do that, honestly, because we're gonna have enough with Grimgore to fight anyway. Yeah. But it's fine.
Nagor's champion.
They're too cute, too cute. But I would see that. Well, technically it's not a demon. Tamur-Chan is a warrior of chaos in all but name. Happy Cathay. Walked here. Bong, 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 bong. Sound it makes.
Great pestilence. Send them to the fly world.
You do all the giveaways at the same time, right? That's much easier. Ready for this? G, right? Okay, we'll have it for 6 minutes. It's an arbitrary number that doesn't really mean anything, but on that I just have to sit now. We'll have it as 8 minutes, because then 10 minutes to do the rest. Okay. Oh, no, wait. Close this. Don't type it. Don't type anything. I have to reset it from last time. I forgot to do that. Okay, cool. Now you can type giveaway to enter the giveaway. We have 9 keys to give away, which are divided such as it is 3 Elsef, 3 Tamur-Chan, and 3 Malachi keys. So yes, exclamation mark giveaway. We will have that one on for well, 7.5 more minutes. Oh, great.
Lay them to waste. To us, spoils. To them, the pox.
Cool.
Master of hosts.
Times are really good, actually, on this dude.
Hand of rot.
Rigged? Unfortunately not, no. They're not. That would actually, if they were, it would be considered either, well, I mean, it depends on how rigged you want to get them. Yes. If I rig them like a ton, it's not really a crime. But if I rig them a little bit, it would be a crime. But they're not rigged, fortunately. So anyone can join in. You don't need to be following. You don't need to do anything. You can just type exclamation mark giveaway. You will be on the list of winners. Not for secret government agents, because I will remove the list straight away after. Your impressions of DLC. Buying DLC at Chaos Dwarf. I think this is, somebody said smells like Warhammer 2 DLC, and I really like that. It's pretty good, actually. This is the best DLC in a long time, I'd say. Let's do Woundmaker, yeah.
For great Nurgle. Maggot Lord.
When is it that we get this one? At rank 13. Okay, 2 more levels. There will be a bundle later on.
Son of the sickly winds. Warlord and conqueror.
For this one, I will simply just get everyone, and then I'll just send keys. And you will guess, you know, whoever wins will guess one of the lords activated. You can just, you know, buy the rest of them cheaper anyway, I guess. That's right, I think it's like $9 per. Ubers, I don't know what that means. The Lord packs and big patch. Yeah, the big patch is really cool, actually. I've been, like, the reworks are really cool.
Foolish to meet with one such as me.
Payments. I don't want to defend my borders. You can have that money, honestly. For now.
Wither and die, scum.
Okay. Understandable. Uranus. Have a timer, indeed. My lords, dude, the patch is really good. Just playing like the rework dudes it was kind of fun as well, because we did play the rework dudes without DLC, and it's pretty fun. Case the Befoul stirs frustration among your allies, fostering resentment through aggression, disregard, his constant charging into the planned artillery path. Not to mention his disparaging of Ashut as no true Chaos God has enraged SR Doombolt. As the two allies stand close to coming to blows, the furious Chaos Dwarf demands satisfaction. Still the funniest thing, because Case can't talk. Like, they even say that he's like a shell of a person. You know, like, lights are on, but nobody's there. Like, he doesn't have vocal cords. It's basically just like, ah! What do you mean my god is no true god? Tamur-Chan, did you hear? We have Max filthy with him, so we will just go with SR Doombolt. Siding with SR Doombolt over the Celis Case gets Garden Grandfather's Nurgus' approval. Growth Veins. Alright, growth -7. Alright, that doesn't matter at all. Okay, there's 2 more minutes for giveaway. Type exclamation mark giveaway for a chance to win one of them. The only thing I would really be thankful for if you win, if the bot says your name or I say your name, please type something in chat. It makes it so much easier for me to just give you the code. So much easier.
Champion!
Good kill, Xiao Ming, though. That could be a cool fight, regardless. This is great at charades. What do you want there, Case?
The hosts swell with the faithful.
I am no fool.
Anyway, thank you. Thanks to Creative Assembly for sponsoring the stream and sponsoring with the giveaway. This thanks to it is them that gave me the codes. Oleg's falling down the well. Pom 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 pom. $30 more seconds for entering the giveaway, and it is no more. Then I will draw all of the winners.
The Plague Lord's wrath.
Probably shouldn't have jumped into this one if I was gonna.
Abad! Extricate yourselves!
Sturkas!
Tamur-Chan!
We are the plague!
Chaos Sorcerer of Nurgle!
Okay. Now we'll pick the winners then. As I said, please say something in chat if you win. It helps so much. First winner is Murdreth. You have won. Well done. Can I just do this? I should be able to do this. Cool, cool, cool. And you have won Empire. There you are. And next one will be for Tamur-Chan. Some Wukong. Please say anything. Anything at all. There we go. Perfect. If there are any issues, do just message me back with the keys. I will go away for like 2-3 hours after the stream, but I'll be back eventually. And then for the Scottish Dwarf, we guess the Scottish Grumbler in the stream. Amazing. And then we will go with another LSEF key. This is Katze. Please say something. Like I said, it helps me tremendously to just send out the keys. Just type anything at all, so I can just click on your name and just whisper. It makes it so much more difficult. Please, Katze. Katze! God damn it. Thank you. Someone come gifting 10, 10 gifts. So that's so much. Thank you, dude. I appreciate you. Does that work? No, invalid parameters. What the hell? I can't. There we go. Jesus Christ. I tried to like do the commands, but it just didn't work. Like I said, it's so much easier when you guys are here. Then for a Nurgle key. Draxtos. Please say something in chat. I appreciate all of you guys. Oh, wow, that was so fast. I love you, Draxtos. Holy shit. Like, literally first thing. Wonky. Gets one dwarf. Please say something. I would appreciate it. It's a wonky. The CC Empire main unit. Dude, it's gonna be good. There we go. There you are. And we're gonna go. Actually, you know what? We're gonna do it like this because this is so much easier. Okay. You got your key there. Absolutely amazing. The next one will be for another Empire key. Pick a winner, click, and we have Spiral. There we go. And for a Nurgle key, we are giving that one to D-More. There we go. Giveaway is unfortunately over. And for the very, very last Dwarven key, we will give that one to Stefanlo, the rascal. Hit the timer. Yeah, sorry. There we go. If anything doesn't work, let me know, and I'll fix it up. But I need to run away as well, pick up my child from kindergarten. So sorry I can't be here when the downloading doesn't work, as it always does. Remember, just waste like 10 minutes and just be ready to just update that shit for like an hour and you'll be fine. Thank you once again, Creative Assembly, for sponsoring this stream and for sponsoring with all those giveaway keys. Thank you to Sim Wukong for all them gift subs as well. Thank you guys for hanging out. Nice. Let's see. Okay. Miss my key. Sorry, everyone. But stay happy and anyways, we just gave away a ton of stuff. Anyway, stay out, everybody, and thanks for hanging out. I'll see who we can raid as well. And we'll be on possibly tomorrow. We'll have to see. Everyone else is off over here in Sweden tomorrow. So I might just go as well. We'll see. We'll raid Cridinger, go and say hello, and guys for hanging out. Work. Unfortunately. Fortunately. Okay. Thanks for hanging out, everybody, and I'll see you cute faces possibly tomorrow. Bye-bye.